here, and here. Okay? Every one of these clearings can hold units. Depending on who you are, depends on your units. You guys, the two vagabonds only have one unit. That's their character. You as the crows, you have, I believe, you have up to 15 warriors. Your warriors can occupy these clearings, and warriors and tokens can move across these cobbled spaces. You can only move along these lines. So, on each of these, you'll notice there are squares. Certain factions use these square spaces to build. As well as there are these square spaces here that are blocked by ruins. Only vagabonds can clear these, and it will take 2 uses. Each vagabond will have to clear them once because there are 2 vagabonds in the game. But once those ruins are cleared, those are also building spaces.
Really? So we don't get an item, right? But we have to use two clearing events.
No. You do get an item, but there are 2 under each one.
Oh, that's a lot different. Okay. That
Yes.
makes sense.
It's
Because
to make sure that the other vagabond doesn't get choked out. Now,
That's a nice sigh of relief there.
yeah. Now, as for moving, every faction moves in a different way. For example, if you look at your Crow's Paranormal Instigator, during daylight you take up to 3 actions. One of your actions is a move action. As well, vagabonds also move during daylight. They use boots to do it specifically. Mousy, you move during daylight as well when you command the hundreds. And I move during daylight by doing a march action. So the way movement in this game works is pretty simple. So say I've got this cat right here, and he's in this clearing. Now, there's a couple things. The cat in this clearing, he rules this clearing. When you rule a clearing, you have more square tokens and soldiers than anyone else. So, because this cat rules this clearing, when he moves, he can go to any other clearing adjacent. Even if there are tons of units in all these, as long as he controls his own clearing, he can move to one of those with a single move action. Now, if, for example, Mousy had 2 guys there, Mousy would rule this clearing, meaning that I could not move because I don't control this clearing or this clearing. But if I had a cat in this clearing, I could move this cat to that clearing because I rule this clearing, even though Mousy rules this clearing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, pretty much it's the outweigh of balance between one and another, but you have a safe haven, so you can move to the safe haven.
Yeah, it's just a matter of who rules which clearing. Now, Mousy's units here can move to any adjacent clearing, even this one that I rule, because Mousy rules the clearing they're in. Now, rule also does rule is important because it also determines things like what actions you can perform. For example, my build action can only be performed in rulings I clear. I control. Further complicating this, I can only use wood through my network along controlled clearings. So if there are uncontrolled clearings along the path of wood, I can't get it to the places I need it to be. Now, I think the crows specifically, I think you have nimble. So for you don't pay attention to that rule at all. Rule does not affect where your agents move. Okay, let's go over some cards in the deck. Let me just draw some basic cards from the deck, and I will kind of explain. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let me see. I'm going to keep drawing until I find all the examples I want.
So many mice.
There are a lot.
You're literally called hundreds.
Well, there's mice are also one of the many factions in the game as well. All right, well, I'm sick of digging for them. I'm just going to go grab it. Here we go. Okay. So, a couple things. Every card, let's take a look at this card right here. Every card has a few things about them. In the top left, that is the suit of the card. There are 3 normal suits: foxes, rabbits, and mice. So red is fox, yellow is rabbit, orange is mice. There is one other suit, which is birds, which are blue. Now, important to note, anything that asks you to spend a certain suit color can be substituted for a bird card. Birds are wild. Effectively, you know, if you need to spend 2 fox cards for something, you can spend a bird. You can spend 2 bird cards for that. Now, this card right here, this is a crafting card. In the top left tells you the suit of the card. It is a rabbit card. In the top right, it says the crafting cost. The crafting cost is 1 rabbit. And then this is what it makes. This makes a boot, and you get a victory point. Now, how do you craft? Well, that depends on your. That depends on who you're playing. So, for example, the crows craft using plots that are face up or face down. So during the game, you're going to be placing these plot tokens in spaces to do things. But if you have them still on the board at the start of your turn, say, for example, you had, I don't know what this plot is. Say you had this plot right here, and it's still there at the start of your turn. You can use that to craft. If you had this card, you could craft this card. And the way that, and this is a Vagabond item craft card, so the way it works is you craft the card, you get the victory points, and then you'll pull the Vagabond item off here, and you place it in your display. And a Vagabond can come to you, give you cards to take that item. So you get points, and you make that item accessible to them. Now, the other kind of crafted card that you can do is this one. This is a crafted upgrade card. So this is a rabbit card. It costs 1 rabbit crafting power, and it gives you an ability. In this one, it says, once in Birdsong, you may take a random card from another player and give them a card. So effectively, this card, if you craft it, will go into your crafted tableau, and you can use its effect for the rest of the game. So those are the 2 crafting things you can do. It really depends. We'll get into the nitty-gritty of how you do it for each person we explain. There are also event cards as well. Let me see if I drew any event cards. But effectively, they work exactly like a craft. Well, I'll get to ambush. They work exactly like a crafted upgrade, but they're used immediately, and then they are discarded. Now, this we'll go over this one. So this is an ambush card. Ambush cards are pretty simple, and I'll go over them as I explain combat. So, in Root, combat is very simple. It's resolved just by, if you declare a battle, you roll 2 dice, the attacker takes the higher number, the defender takes the lower number. So, let me go over some of the complexities of that. Because there's not really too much, but let's say I've got 2 cat warriors, and Mousy has 3 mice there. Okay, and let's say I'm not happy having those mice there, so I decide to battle them. I'm going to take the dice. Wait, where? Oh, there. Take these dice. And these are 12-sided die with values from 0 to 3. So I'm going to roll these dice. All right. Now, I attacked. So I rolled a 3 and a 1. Which means Mousy's going to deal 1 casualty to me. And I could deal up to 3 casualties. However, I only have 2 cats. You are limited the number of casualties you do by the number of units. So because I only have 2 cats, even though I rolled a 3, I still only kill 1 mouse. The mice kill 1 of me. Wound casualties.
Sorry about that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Continue.
So the defender doesn't roll, Ghost?
No. The attacker rolls the dice, and then the defender takes the lower number, the attacker takes the higher number, except in case of the woodland line. So, you're limited by the number of units you are and how many casualties you deal. And the attacker takes the higher number. Now, how an ambush works very simply. Say, for example, Mousy had those 3 units there, and I had my 2 cats. Well, actually, let's just, for the sake of this exercise, let's say I had 3. I had 3 cats, Mousy has 3 mice. if I declare an attack and Mousy has a rabbit ambush card, because the ambush has to match the clearing I'm in, then I have a choice at that point. Well, I might have a choice. If I have a matching ambush card or a bird ambush card, I can cancel his ambush at that moment. But if I don't, I immediately, before rolling dice, lose 2 cats, and then combat goes. So, then dice rolls as normal. So that's really all there is to combat. It's pretty simple. It's just, you both roll dice, and you just roll 2 dice, and then you take casualties. Also, whenever you kill a square or round token, for example, the any of the buildings for the marquee, you get a point if you destroy a building. If you destroy a round token, or if someone destroys one of your plots, they immediately get 1 point when it's destroyed. Now, the last and most complicated of the cards is a dominance card. So, if this card is ever discarded, it will go up here, and someone can trade a same suit card to go get it. Or someone can play it. If you play a dominance card, you take the card, you put it in your tableau, and you remove your victory point marker from the track. If you've played dominance, you can no longer win by using points. There's no more points for you the entire game. However, if you ever start your turn fulfilling the dominance condition, as in for this card, you rule 3 mouse clearings. If at the start of your turn you rule 3 mouse clearings, you immediately win the game. But you do need at least 10 points to play a dominance card as well. So you don't just.
I've never seen anyone win with a dominance card. I think I've never seen anyone try to use a dominance card.
I've seen it done once before, but basically they were let win. Dominance.
Like this.
Dominance is tough to get to.
On the board, Mousy put all 3 of a red in the mouse plots. Like that, right?
No, I don't think that. I don't know if that's your setup.
No, talking about the dominance card.
Oh, yeah, yes, gotcha. Yeah, if you had that dominance played, and those 3 guys were there, and no one challenged you to stop that, then you would win at the start of your turn, correct?
Got it.
Okay. Now, and actually, I'm gonna do something. Let me make a hidden zone for you. Okay, let's do this. Let me edit it. Wait, this is for purple. So I want you to take. Oh shoot, no. I want you to take your plots, put them here, and then you can flip them face up so you can always see them. So only you will be able to see your plots. It just kind of makes it easier to navigate. All right. Now, let's get in. I apologize, there's a lot to explain, but I'm going to go over each faction just so we all know what we're doing.
I think that's perfectly valid, and thank you. Yeah, take your time is what I would say.
So, I'm the Marquis de Cat. We are cats, we kick the birds out of the forest, and we rule from a keep. So, let's start with keep. So, this token right here, this is the keep token. It's gonna go in my initial clearing, and the special thing about the keep token is that no one except me can place pieces in the clearing. Let me be very clear. Place. You can move into that clearing, but you can't place pieces from off the board onto there. You have to move into there. Now, the keep can be destroyed. It's a token like literally anything else. It can be destroyed if it's not well defended. Now, what does the keep do, you ask? Well, besides that effect, it also is where my field hospitals take effect. So whenever I lose units in combat, I can spend a card matching that clearing, and all my warriors that died in that clearing that turn will go back to the keep. So if I lose 3 guys in this fox clearing here, and I discard a fox card, my warriors will go back to my starting clearing, the keep clearing. Now, my turn is very simple. During Birdsong, all these sawmill buildings, I place 1 wood there. Then I go to Daylight, first I craft if I have any if I'm able to craft any cards. After I craft, then I take 3 actions. And those actions can be battling, simply starting a combat, marching, which is take 2 different moves in 2 different spaces, recruiting, which is place a warrior at each recruiter, building, which is in a clearing I rule and have access to the correct number of wood, I can build a building, or as long as I have spaces too. And lastly, I can overwork, where I can spend a card that matches my sawmill's clearing in order to get an extra wood there. At the end of my turn, I'm going to draw cards up to the number of revealed spaces of this. For me, those come from having recruiters built. If I have my 3rd recruiter built, I'll draw 2 cards. If I have my 5th recruiter built, I will draw 3 cards. All right. Vagabonds, you guys know how to play yourself, right?
Yep, we're good.
Okay, so the Vagabonds have items. They have these items in their satchel. Effectively, each turn they get to use their items, and they then at the start of the turn they'll refresh expended items. Then they get a free movement that ignores literally everything. Then during daylight they can activate the items in their satchel. And once they're done activating all their items in their satchel, they first check to see if they're in a forest. Only Vagabonds can move in the forest, so it's not really important to everyone else. But effectively, it's if someone beats the shit out of them and all their items are injured, they can slip into the forest and heal, but they waste their turn. Second, they draw cards based on how many coins they have. Then third, they discard down to 5 cards. Well, everyone discards down to 5 cards. And then lastly, they remove excess items in their satchel. Now, they have a faction relationship track, and this is pretty important. So, a Vagabond can aid a player by giving them a card matching the clearing they are in. And they will get points when they cross this threshold. So, if a Vagabond goes to you and gives you 1 card, that will put them here, and they will get 1 point. If on a later turn they give you 2 cards, that will give them 2 points when they move here. And they also have to exhaust a item as well, so they can't just do this freely. And lastly, if they do it a 3rd time, they become allied, they get 2 points, and if they ever aid you in combat, they get 2 points every time they do that. However, this can all be moot, because you can also be hostile with a Vagabond. If a Vagabond ever kills a single one of your warriors or buildings, they immediately become hostile, and they can never be your friend again. When they're hostile, every time a Vagabond kills your units, they get 1 point, but it's only after the initial hostility. Okay, so that's how the Vagabonds are going to interact with you. The aid action also is the action that they buy your crafted items from. They use to get your craft items. You don't have a choice in this matter. You can't say, I don't want to give you this hammer. No. If you built the hammer, they have access to it if they can get to you. Now, Paranormal Instigator, you are the Corvid Conspiracy. Let's go over your stuff, because you have exposure, which means anytime before drawing cards in evening, an enemy player in a clearing with a face-down plot token may attempt to guess the type of plot token you have. If correct, they remove the plot and ignore its effect. If incorrect, you say no, and they give you that card. Basically, if you place a plot in an enemy's clearing, or a place where enemies are, they can play Go Fish once to try and guess what your plot is, to try and disarm your plot. The next action is Embedded Agents. If you're defending a clearing where you have a face-down plot token, defending, not attacking, you deal an extra hit. So even if you roll 2 zeros, you get +1. Lastly, Nimble, you ignore rule when moving.
Okay. Let's see. In terms of, we have basically a starting position that we all have, and then we can move units from there.
We do, but I was going to go through kind of what your turn is, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure things out.
Yeah, no, we'll set up after this. I just kind of want everyone to know what everyone's doing. I know it's a lot, but
anytime anyone. So these are my actions through the that I
Well,
can
the
pull
top
in?
is kind of your passive abilities.
Oh, okay.
And this is kind of like your action. So everyone has 3 phases of their turn: birdsong, daylight, evening, then next player. So first you'll do birdsong. You first craft. So if you have face down or face up plots, you can craft with them. Second, you flip your plot tokens. So flip plot tokens of your choice face up in clearings with any of your warriors. For each flip, score +1 per face up plot on the map, then resolve its flip effect, if any. So you have to have your warriors there, and you have tokens, but that's kind of how you score a lot of points. And then you recruit. So once per turn, you can spend any card to place a warrior in each matching clearing. So
Okay.
the way your recruit works is if you spend a mouse card, you can place a warrior in every mouse clearing.
Okay.
And bird you can choose. So you spawn a decent number of
have-
guys per turn.
Okay, I see. You have the faction images next to the species.
Well, they're
types.
suits.
Yeah,
They're card suits, but yes.
Yeah.
Effectively, the lore is that these factions are all fighting over it, but the common folk are foxes, mice, and rabbits.
Okay.
Then you get to daylight, and you get to take up to 3 actions. There are 4 of these actions, but you can do them up to 3 times. So there's plot, which is you remove a corvid warrior, and +1 per plot token you place this turn. So the first plot you do is 1 warrior. The second plot, 2 warriors have to be removed. Third plot, 3 warriors. That's during that turn specifically.
Okay, so that's why. So I need to place 10 plots in order to win the game, from my default perspective, and that takes a lot of warriors in terms of recruiting. So I have to keep recruiting.
Well-
okay.
Excuse me. Plots are not the only way you gain points,
Yeah.
because you can destroy buildings and tokens
Yeah.
for points as well. The next action you take is Trick, where you can swap 2 plot tokens, both face up or down on the map. So basically, you can switch ones you already have out there. Next one is Move. Very simple. You choose a clearing, move up to all of your warriors in that clearing to another clearing of your choice. Lastly is Battle. It's just you start a battle. Then when you go to Evening, if you exert, you take an extra daylight action. If you do, you don't draw a card. So you can skip your card draw to exert to do a 4th action during a turn. Lastly, you draw cards, +1 per each extortion token you have there. Draw cards pretty simple. All right, so you have 4 different plot tokens. You have the bomb token, which is you remove all enemy pieces in its clearing, then remove this token when you flip it. So if you ever have a bomb token in someone's clearing and you flip it, you kill everything there, including this. Very powerful action, very hard to pull off. Next up is the snare token. When a snare token's face up, pieces cannot be placed in or moved from it. So people can move into it, but they're stuck there until they destroy it. Then Extortion, which when you flip it, you take a random card from each player who has any pieces in the clearing, and it also gives you an extra card draw in the evening. Lastly is Raid. When it's removed, place 1 warrior in each adjacent clearing. Exposure doesn't trigger this. So, let's say you have a Raid token here, and someone destroys it. Not with Exposure. That's the only way it doesn't work. Someone destroys this Raid token, you spawn crows here, here, and here. Basically, every adjacent clearing that you can get to via road. Okay?
Yep.
All right. It's a lot. Now, Mousy, I think I've only ever played once with the Lord of the Hundreds, so forgive me if I'm not there. All right, so first thing, Warlord. The Warlord is a warrior that cannot be removed outside of battle. Moved outside your turn or placed except with Anoint. Okay, so basically you have a super warrior with you that has the flag, I think. You have Contempt for Trade. When you craft an item, you gain it, but score no points, no listed points, or remove it to score them. Wait. You craft an item, gain it, but score no listed points, or remove it to score them.
Pretty much meaning that either I can get the points via the VIP, or hold on to it while the Horde comes into play.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, you put it in your Horde. Then you have Looters. At the start of the battle as an attacker, you may say you're looting the defender. You deal no rolled hits. but they do. At the end, if you roll the battle clearing, take an item from their crafted items. Okay, so you can loot instead of trying to kill units to get more stuff for your horde. So it looks like with a horde, you fill tracks from left to right. If you put an item on a full track, score +1 and remove that item, or an item on that track. So you can place any of those items there. So command starts at 1, it becomes 2, and prowess starts at 1. Okay, I see. So basically, the more items you place on that track, the better your command and prowess get. And you place them from left to right like everyone else. Now, during birdsong, you raise. It says, at each mob, remove all enemy buildings and tokens. Take an item from ruin, if any, and remove the ruin if it's empty. After resolving all mobs, roll the mob dice once. Roll the mob die once and place a mob in a matching clearing with no mob but adjacent. Okay, so basically you have mobs and they spread. Then you recruit. You recruit warriors equal to your prowess in your warlord's clearing. Then 1 warrior at each stronghold. Okay, those are your buildings. Then you anoint your warlord if it is. So you anoint a warlord if it is off the map. It replaces a hundreds warrior with your warlord. You cannot place your warlord if you cannot place your warlord in any clearing. Okay, so if someone kills your warlord, then you can place it again at the start of your turn. And then you choose a different mood that does not show an item in your horde. If you cannot, then you have to choose lavish. I see. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's 1 for each item, it seems.
Yeah, basically each item you collect, it takes away one you could get.
There's lavish.
Yeah, lavish is basically I can't do anything else. All right, so first you craft using your strongholds. So the way you craft is much like the Corvids. Wherever you have strongholds built, you get that much crafting power. All right. So if you have 1 stronghold in a fox clearing and 1 stronghold in a rabbit clearing, you have 1 fox and 1 rabbit crafting power. All right. After you've crafted, then you command the hundreds a number of times up to your command. So you can move, battle, and build. To build, you just have to spend a card to place a stronghold in a matching clearing you roll. So basically, if you roll a clearing and you have a matching card to discard, you can use one of your command actions to build a stronghold. Then, third, you advance the warlord a number of times up to prowess. You may move your warlord with any 100 warriors. Then you may battle in your warlord's clearing. Okay, so effectively, your warlord gets to move up to your prowess, and then as you go along spaces, you can take those warriors with you. Then, during evening, you incite. You can spend a card to place a mob in a matching clearing with a 100 warrior, including your warlord, but no mob. After that, you oppress clearings. You rule that have a 100s piece and no enemy pieces. So effectively, if you have only 1 to 2 clearings you rule that have no enemy pieces, you get 1 point. If you have more than 6, you get 4 points. And then you draw 1, discard down to 4. All right.
Okay.
All right. So I think first off, I have to set up. I'm the Marquise de Gats. So I'm going to place the keep. Where am I going to place it? I guess I'll place it here. Place the keep here means I put 1 warrior in each clearing, except the opposite one.
Apparently I have a special... Oh. These are all my pieces. They're just a big giant supply in here.
Yes, yeah. And you are components limited. So if you run... Everyone is components limited. If you run out of components, you cannot build more units. You cannot place more plots. You have whatever you have in your supply. And it will say on the back of your sheet as well. If you hold Alt and Shift, it'll show you the back of your sheet. Okay. And then this.
Oh, okay.
This.
Yeah.
So you have 15 warriors, I think.
Yeah, I have 15. Top score points. Plots
Okay.
dangerous to a quash of brute force. Over.
So I did that, and then so next up, the Corvids will. Vagabonds. Each of you pick a forest to spawn in.
Yeah, I think I've already placed myself on the forest.
Okay. Box, you need to place yourself in one of the forests.
All right. Do I
Which
do
one
that
is
with?
my? Do I need to put my? Yeah, I need to
Oh,
put
that's
myself
the
on the score
supply.
tracker too.
Yep,
And
that's
then-
supply. So you've
And then, do you want us to draw cards?
We will. Yeah, actually, everyone draw 3 cards. So let me shuffle. Let's shuffle the deck.
Don't
Oh.
forget this.
Oh yeah,
I just
yes.
got 3 random ones already.
Okay. So everyone just press 3 on the deck, and that should grab you a hand of 3 cards. The only reason I have you all draw it is because this may affect your setup.
So
We do need to draw our quests though, so should we?
You do
start
need to
doing that
draw
now?
quests. Yeah. Yes.
So
How
we're gonna
does
shuffle
one
this.
just draw 3?
So
I'm
do
sorry?
I
How
don't
does
see a
one just
token
draw
like
three?
the other people have.
Oh, sorry. Put your cursor over it and press 3. Say again, Paranormal.
I see like Vagabond Scoundrel, Vagabond Tinker. I don't see that. I just have the Warriors as far as I can tell. Do I put the Warriors in there, or do I have a token that I'm missing?
No. You just have vagabonds. And crafted. You don't have quests and other things. You
Okay.
just
So-
have warriors.
I just
I
have
have a
Warriors.
question about vagabonds.
So
when I
I
get a
would,
chance.
if I wanted to put my things in a forest, I would just put my 3 Warriors here.
No, you cannot put your guys in the forest.
Oh,
Only vagabonds can.
oh, I'm not a vagabond.
No, you're a Corvid conspiracy. You're a faction. Vagabonds are a different faction.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I
Yeah,
thought I was
this
a
is an
Vagabond
asymmetric
faction.
game. Oh
Yeah,
no,
I knew that.
you're-
I was just confused about what faction I was.
No. So if you hold Alt and Shift on your sheet, your setup is very simple. You're going to place 1 warrior in any clearing of each suit. So you're just going to place 3 warriors, 1 in each type of clearing. So a fox, a rabbit, and a mouse.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was confused.
No problem.
Now, when we
The
have
only thing is
cards,
the only clearing you can't place it in is here, because the keep is there.
for us, the vagabonds ghost. We were talking about the cards, how there's a big icon in the upper left, and a smaller or group of smaller ones in the upper right.
That's crafting cost.
When we want to forge a card, how do we go about that?
Well, you need multiple hammers to do that, and vagabonds cannot craft items that require multiple suits.
Probably want
Yep.
to.
Right. But for me to use a mouse or a bunny, was it a mouse?
You have to be in that clearing with a hammer.
In that clearing with a hammer.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Fox, rabbit, mouse. Okay, so your setup's done. Now mouse is going to do their setup. So you're going to place your warlord, 4 warriors, and a stronghold in a corner clearing that another player has not chosen as their starting clearing. Four warriors, 1 stronghold.
I need to have a drawing card on the.
Okay, place the 4 items marked R randomly under the ruins, unless this has already been done. Wait a minute, are there 3 items under the ruins? Hold on. Oh, there should be 1 more. I think there should be 1 more. Let me see.
Okay, so in these areas I can place plots, and then that gives me additional advantages in battle, but then they can try to guess my plots. And then okay. But I can swap them around. Okay. I'm starting to grasp this, I think. But we'll see how it goes.
So
It's
Mouse,
pretty
you're going to be
complicated.
stubborn. You're going to be stubborn for your first turn. So put stubborn on top of that pile.
Okay. Mousy will look for it.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Let me look at the. So when we move. Battle
And if you have any
rules.
questions during your turn, you just pose them, and we'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Let's check out. So battle was you basically started with the number of units you had on the board, and then rolled an additional number, and it was determined by who had more units plus the additional number who won. Correct? Or am I wrong?
So the 2 dice, whichever one is higher, the attacker gets, unless it's the Woodland Alliance.
Yeah.
And so the highest number dice goes to the attacker. They deal that many casualties as long as they have enough units to deal that. So you need a token to kill 1 unit at least. The lower number goes to the defender. The defender kills that many back. The attacker rolls the dice, and thus whatever. So basically, their best scenario is they roll a 0 and a number, because that means the defender never hits them. They never take a casualty. However, if they roll like 2-2 or 3-3, then both sides will take 2-2 or 3-3.
Okay.
As long as they have the tokens for it. The only exception is the Vagabond, and the Vagabond's weird because depending on how many items they collect, they deal more damage per hit. But you're unlikely to find a combating Vagabond. They're just not as powerful to take on entire forces.
Okay. And in terms of the crafting, so there was both crafting items that we could grab and also crafting cards. Was there a case of it's a situation where you decide between the two, or you just get one or the other depending on what you have in your hand as far as
Some cards craft into effects that you keep. Some cards craft into items that the Vagabonds desire.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Well, and the ones for the Vagabond give you points.
Yeah, so they give you
Because-
victory points for crafting them.
Because most factions don't actually use the crafted item. So it gives them points to encourage them to craft certain items so that the Vagabond gets more access to things.
And then that's where you get into making alliances with vagabonds in order to
Yeah.
get them their items, and then
There's some
also to-
politicking that goes on in the game for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And they'll
Yeah.
give you cards, so, and that's useful.
So I will take a turn, and then we'll go in clockwise order from there. So at the start of my turn, I go to my sheet and I look. Okay, first up, bird song. So at each of my sawmills, I'm going to place a single piece of wood. I only have one sawmill, so it goes here. Next, I'm going to go to daylight. Can I craft anything? Good question. I have 1 rabbit crafting power, and I do have a rabbit crafting item I can do. I'm going to craft this tunnel. Now, it's not this that I paid the cost for. It's this right here on the right. That tells me the cost of it. So effectively, because I have this workshop in this rabbit clearing, I have enough crafting power. Oh, I have enough crafting power to build these tunnels. And what tunnels do is I treat clearings with any of my crafting pieces as adjacent. So anything with a workshop for me is considered adjacent. All right, so that's crafting. Now I get to take 3 actions. Let's start. I'm going to start by building. Wait, okay. So I'm going to build. I'm going to spend my 1 wood here, and I'm going to use it to build a recruiter here. Place the recruiter here. With my second action, I'm going to do a recruit action where I place a single cat at every recruiter on the board. So, place that guy there, place this guy here. Next up, I have 1 more action I can do. That's a mouse clearing there. So with that mouse clearing, I'm going to discard this to overwork that lumber mill. Here. So basically I'll get another piece of wood up there. And I could Hawks for hire, but I'm not going to. So at the end of my turn, I'm going to draw a single card from the deck. And that's my turn. So next up is Box. You're up. So first
Alright.
box, you would refresh items. You don't have anything exhausted.
Yeah.
And then you get a free slip.
So I get to move in from the clearing into a zone,
No, from the forest into a clearing.
and the forest into a clearing. This is my guy right here, this black vagabond, but I'm the white token on the scoreboard.
So you
On the
are a,
scorer
you're a
map.
squirrel,
I'm the
right?
black. I'm the black token on the scoreboard.
Well, yeah, that's right, and I'm the white one.
Oh no, you're
Um,
the badger. Or no, you're the badger, I think.
So let me see here.
Oh no, beaver.
Oh,
He's a beaver.
Well,
No,
technically,
Yeah,
I am
That is definitely a
a
beagle.
tinker. Yeah,
Okay,
a tinker. Okay, so
so where are
this
you
is my
slipping?
guy. I'm gonna move into. I want to slip into what is a. Is this a mouse? The mouse clearing. So this would be right here, right? This is a mouse
Yep.
clearing.
You're in a mouse
This is
time.
right here. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the
And-
end of Birdsong.
Yeah. Now I get to use. Let's see here. I want to explore, so I'll use my torch, and I'm going to turn it over because I'm
Oh,
using
there's
the
two of
torch.
them.
to
There's two
explore.
of them there. So do we just change the rune?
Okay.
No, it's supposed to be item it is.
So I just grab the hammer. I get a hammer.
Oh, got it. Okay, I know what we have to do. All right, sorry. So this makes sense. All right, so you're gonna get that. Hold on. We need to add, because there are 3 factions that use vagabond items. What we're gonna do?
There's 4 in each of our things.
So
These are just bags.
they're not bags.
These things are bags.
Yes, but these things are what we need to put on them.
Correct.
So there's 2 left, and then we need to place each of these on one of the remaining runes. Effectively, at the end, every rune should have 3 items. This is so the vagabonds don't get choked out of items, as well as the Lord of the Thousands.
I think it's right here, over by
Yep.
the other road.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's there. All right, so Box, you got yourself a hammer, I think, right? Lucky.
Yep. So now that was one action with my torch.
You did not try your
I'm
quest
going-
yet.
Yeah, you gotta do your quest first.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So those are. Well, how does this work again, please? Are
Remember,
these
you
mine?
have to
All three?
exhaust both items to complete the quest. When you complete the quest, you can either choose to draw 2 cards or score 1 point per quest of that suit you've cleared.
You also
Right.
need to be in the clearing associated with the cards
Yes.
to complete the
Yeah.
quest.
Now, if I wanted to forge a
Okay.
card,
If you you can forge a card.
You have 1 mouse power of forging.
2.
Yeah.
2 actually.
too.
Mhm.
So I'm going to show the card to you guys. How about that? Is that okay?
Fine.
Okay. This is the card I want to forge.
Or
All right, you can do it.
So I turn over a hammer.
you exhaust 1 hammer.
Yeah.
You put this in the discard pile. You gain
get
a
a
point
sack.
as well.
And you, get a
And you
sack.
take one of the sacks from the supply.
Yes.
And
you
nicely
do
enough,
that
that
for
does
me.
not actually go in your satchel until it's exhausted. But it goes there.
That's correct. And now I can also move.
Yep.
Right with the boot. Thus boot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if you flip the boot, you can move.
So where am I? Over here. I'm gonna move over to. Let's see where I'm thinking. Loading. Do that little loading thing. We're gonna go over here to the fox. Clearing.
Okay.
And I exhaust my boot. And
Yep.
in the evening, now it's
You go
evening
in
for
the
me.
evening's rest, not in the forest. You draw a card.
I draw 1 card and I discard onto 5. I have no. Remove items and satchel down, and that'll be it.
So yeah, just draw a card, and then it is Paranormal's turn.
Okay.
Oh, do the vagabonds not go in the same round?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm a vagabond too. Do I not go in the same round?
No, you go on your own turn.
Oh, we're now doing clockwise. Sorry, it starts at the
Yeah,
end.
you're going
and then
clockwise.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Okay.
So what was my question? Oh yeah, I don't start out with cards. I think other people do.
No,
but
no,
I
you
don't.
should have drawn 3 cards.
Oh, okay.
Put
I
your
wasn't sure.
put your cursor over the deck. Hit 3. Yeah, sorry. Everyone starts with 3 cards.
All right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize.
Oh no! It's okay. Physics, no.
I love physics. Oh, we'll fix the ruins here.
Where did the cards go? Did I accidentally do something?
Ruin everything. I don't know.
I don't think it fell. If it went anywhere,
Oh,
we
okay.
go to the bottom of it.
Here we go. I got
Wait,
it.
where did-
I'm looking in the wrong place. I think I got.
What
it.
is this doing
Okay.
here? Did someone discard this?
I pulled 3 and then discarded them because I thought maybe I was doing it wrong. So
Reshuffle this. All right.
yeah,
Okay, so you have 3 cards in your hand. So first things first, on your turn, you would craft.
but I don't have any plots. So
That's correct.
flip plot tokens of your choice. I don't have any plot tokens. Recruit once per turn. Spend any card to place 1 warrior on each matching clearing. So I will go ahead and spend a card. So if I spend a card, do I not even look at them, or do I?
No, you look at them because you have to know
Okay.
where you're placing them.
Dominance.
So this is going to go actually here.
All right.
But yes, so you're going to place a warrior in every mouse clearing except the one with the keep, because no one can place there except me until the keep is destroyed.
Points. Play during daylight and remove your score marker. Okay, so that is actually the dominance card that we talked about before. All right, and then we have it was a mouse.
So you're going to place
So I need to place
here?
a.
here and here.
Okay. In my case, I don't. I probably actually want to spread out because I don't want to fight too much, and I want to be able to put plots, right?
Spread your plots.
Yep. Okay.
But yeah, you place it in every single one of those clearings.
Oh, in every single one?
Yeah, except the one with the keep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, these 3 clearings you'll place it in.
Including the one I already have one COVID in?
Yep.
That's weird. I said COVID, Corvid.
Everyone says COVID with this faction. It's fine. You are the
It's
grand
dodged the
COVID
bullet.
conspiracy.
I
Okay.
mean, it is pretty much Hitchcock's The Buds.
All right. So then I recruit.
I think your faction would be more bird flu, though, to be fair. But yes.
Okay.
All right. So now you've done your bird sawing action. So now you go to daylight. So you can do 3 of these. You can do these actions 3 times.
Okay. And it's.
Well, sorry, a total of 3 times.
Okay. So let's go ahead. COVID conspiracy. Yeah. So we want to put a plot there. Let's put a plot where we're strong. And then if I move, I can only move 1 token.
Remember,
or-
when you plot, you have to remove 1 warrior.
All right. Yes, you're right.
And if you put a second plot, you have to remove 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, yeah. The nice
Okay,
thing for
so
you
what I
is
could
you don't have
do-
to worry about ruling clearings to do stuff.
Yeah.
So
All I care about is
but don't forget to put the warrior back there, since no,
yeah. No.
well,
what I'm
you
doing
can't
is-
place. Oh, I get you. Oh, let's just take this off here.
Yeah. Let's do it with the
Um,
one that didn't flip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just gonna move the cat.
It's okay.
It's the cat. The cats are after me. Okay.
Meow.
All right. That's
It's always
enough
been the
plotting,
cats.
I think.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. So that's
let's
2 plots.
do my move to here. Just so
Okay.
that there's a matching there. And I think that's my turn. I'm not looking to battle or trick. So in the evening, I can make 1 extra daylight action, but if not, if you do, so is this? Let's see.
It does not reset your plot, if that's what you're asking.
+1 plot to turn.
It's not
Yeah,
just
so
during
I
daylight.
can't-
It's for the whole
so-
turn.
It's better just to, if I want to move, I could do that. So let's consolidate a bit here. I'll move this guy over here. And can you only move one clearing per turn, or is there a...
No. You can move up to all of your guys. From a clearing. You're moving from a single clearing.
Yep.
To another clearing.
To another clearing, but it doesn't matter which clearing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's stack up there, I think. Just because I'm trying to figure this out. That feels like a good idea for now.
Bulletproof?
Draw one card plus
What's up, y'all?
plus one per extortion, which I don't have right now, or at least I don't have flipped. So
I'm
can
just
draw
going
one
to
card
kick.
for now, and then discard down to 5 cards, which I don't have 5 cards. So that's my turn, right?
Yes. Yeah, you drew, and yeah. All right. So now it's the Corvin conspiracy. No, it's now it's Richard's turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
I
we
think I
go.
accidentally spawned a second version of myself. Sorry
So
about
let's
that.
see.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So my understand there's one item I can get here, or 2? Because he picked up 1.
There's 3 items total. So he picked up 1, so there's 2 left.
All right. So as long as I have a torch, I can pick it up. And let me just do a quick scan. Has anyone crafted an item yet?
Nope.
Not the first turn. So I'm gonna move here.
Well,
Slip.
I crafted
know-
an item
I know
through
you
a
did.
card.
I know, but you're
Yes,
not.
but
holding
you're
it.
using
All right,
using
so
it,
I
Box.
flip my torch to get it. So do I just take the top one?
Yes, take the top one. Change its state.
Change its state to 2. I
You
have a
got a
bag.
bag.
That'll be helpful. That's kind of what I was looking for there.
Oh
And
gosh,
then-
you're the scoundrel.
Yes, if I want to be a dick, but unfortunately, right now I need
have
to. Oh, that's right. So if it's all right. I'll have to do that next turn. But first,
This is
do
not
I want to do
normal.
anything else here? Nah. See, my first turn's a little slow, so I forgot that one of my quests that I wanted required the torch. So
Yeah.
unfortunately,
I mean-
I cannot.
Wait, where are your quests, Richard? Oh,
Right
they're
here.
up top.
Right
Sorry.
here.
that's,
All right, there. Unfortunately, I didn't grab what I wanted. So
Yeah.
that's gonna end my turn, I guess, because that sucked.
Yes, Paranormal?
Oh, I was just saying, the Alt Left Shift was also a trigger for my my avatar, so it was suddenly frowning a lot. And I'm like, why am I so sad looking? I'm like,
That
Why
is
am
my
I
turn.
sad?
Though.
Oh, no.
Concentration mode.
Okay, so next up is Mousie's turn. So, Mousie, first and foremost, you're going to raise. At each mob, remove all enemy buildings and tokens and take an item from a ruin, if any, and remove the ruin if it's empty. After resolving all mobs, roll the mob die once and place a mob in a matching clearing with no mob, but adjacent to a mob. I don't think you start with any mobs. Yeah.
Nope. This is my mob token right here.
We have 5 of them. Okay, so you're not raising anything. Next, you're going to recruit. You recruit warriors equal to your prowess in your warlord's clearing, and then 1 warrior at each stronghold. So effectively, you're going to put 2 new warriors in your stronghold clearing.
Oh, this is getting crowded.
Yep. Well, that's kind of how your faction works. Then you would anoint. You don't need to. Your warlord is alive. Next, you're going to choose a different mood.
I have no items, so I should have just stayed with last.
Well, they're all available to you.
There we go.
Okay, you're
Because
going to
I
be
have
lavish.
no items in my horde, I have to mouse.
No. It's the opposite way. When there are items in your horde, you can't choose that mood. So you have all of those moods available.
That does. Oh, then Mousy will stay with
Stubborn?
stubborn. Mousy likes
Okay.
stubborn.
Okay.
There we go.
So you're gonna be stubborn, and in battle, you ignore the first hit you take. Okay. Next, you go to daylight. You're gonna craft if you can. You have 1 rabbit crafting power.
And Mousy will do this.
Okay, so you're going to build a smuggler's tray. You can't,
Why?
because that does not cost rabbit. That costs mouse.
Oh.
this is it's hard to tell at first.
No matter how many times I tell people that everyone mixes. Everyone always thinks it's the suit of the card. No, it's the number in
Well-
the top right. But
Then I'll do this.
you can't. You need all three.
All three.
Yeah.
Okay.
You only have one rabbit crafting power.
What is? Can you remind us what the suit of the card does? What?
It
That does-
determines like what is the cost.
Okay, then I am done.
Okay.
I
So no
can't-
crafting, that's fine. Next, you're going to command the hundreds a number of times up to your command. Your command is 1. So you can move, battle, or build. Okay, so you're going to move. Are you just going to move that guy by himself?
I can only do one, right?
No. You can move as many units from that clearing as you want,
Oh, well.
including
time
your
to
warlord.
cast-
You just can only move one time.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So next up, third, you're going to advance your warlord a number of times up to your prowess. You may move your warlord with any 100 warriors. Then you may battle in your warlord's clearing. Okay. So now you get to battle.
I'll roll the dice. How do
If you
actually
choose.
roll this?
Just press R. No. Try again. Have them selected, then
Let
press
me-
R.
There,
There
we
we
go.
1 and 0. All right, so I'm gonna take 1 casualty. This is in a fox clearing. Do I care enough about 1 warrior? Kind of do. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice this card, so he goes back to my keep. Shoop.
I'm also going to play this. I'm
You can't.
actually can't.
Why? How are you playing that?
I'm in the fox area here.
Yeah, but you're not. You don't have any crafting power. Also, you can only craft during. You can only
That's
craft
not
at
a-
the start of your daylight. That's a
Is
crafted
that
card.
actually- that's a craft.
It has a cost in the top right. It costs 1 fox of crafting power.
Oh, so that's
Yeah.
why they call it that. I thought crafting meant the item.
There's the only card that you can play without crafting is an ambush card or a dominance card.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That was the confusion of the craft because
Yeah,
the
no,
item.
crafting is the only way you're gonna play most of those cards. And if it has an effect that looks like it doesn't get activated right away, it's a crafted improvement that you will be able to use later. You have to
Okay.
craft it first, though. Okay, so you've advanced the warlord, you fought. Now you get to incite any number of times. You may spend a card to place a mob in a matching clearing with a hundreds warrior, but no mob. So if you discard that fox card, you can place a mob there.
But there's none that has no mobs in it right now.
There are no mobs on the board. I mean, you can place it for sure.
What happens if Mousy uses the soup kitchen? We'll be able to choose any of them, right?
Is the soup kitchen a bird card?
Yep.
Yeah, and you could choose any clearing. But the only clearing that's available to you, the only 2 clearings that are available are this one and this one, right? Fox or rabbit. You could use it to place a mob in either one.
Nah, Mousy will not do anything then.
Okay, so no mobs. All right, now you get to oppress. Clearings you rule that have hundreds pieces and no enemy pieces, you get to score. So right now, that's just this clearing. So you're going to score 1 point.
Actually, no, I changed my mind. I will do a mob.
Oh, and I forgot to score my turn. 1 point.
Okay. So oppress with no enemy pieces, so I score 1 point.
You score 1 point. And you placed a mob there, I see, which is wise. Okay. Next up, you're going to draw 1 card and discard down to 5.
Yep.
All right. So that's Mousie's turn. All right. So I've got a mice problem here. That's trouble. So start of my turn. It's birdsong. I get a piece of wood. Driving off those guys is gonna suck. All right. I guess we will build another recruiter here. Well, actually, hold on. Do I need to? Can I craft this? No, I can't. All right. So I build a recruiter. I'm gonna do a recruit action. 1, 2, and 3. Right. Did a recruit action and a build action. Stuck with these cards, eh? These guys are stuck here. He's gonna mob. Those mobs are going to explode.
Mousy is beginning to see how whole Galto works.
Need to remove the room. Empty. Hold the mob down and place mob in matching type. Okay. All right. So I still have one action left. It's gonna kill all my enemy pieces, is it? Since I rule this clearing here, I guess I could do a march. And I'll also march these guys. Oh, I'll keep those guys there.
Poor Vagabond.
Go here. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll do that. Leave those there. That's 3 actions, and then I will draw 2 cards. I did get 2 points for placing the second recruiter. All right, well, that's my turn. Next up is Box.
Alrighty then.
I
refresh-
I just noticed something. One of the VIP things is missing from the board.
Oh, is purple missing?
No, purple's below Vatagon. I think we're missing the white.
No, it's there. We have 2 vagabonds. There's black and white.
Vagabonds. They're black and white. So I'm black.
Oh, it's underneath mine.
Yep.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Box, it's your turn. You will refresh up to 3 items, which you have
I
done.
did. Yep.
Now you get a
there's
free
no
slip
need to
move?
I don't get to do that, right? Because I'm not in the forest.
No. You can slip anyway. You can always slip.
What does that mean then? That means I can move anywhere.
You get a free move at the start of your turn.
Okay. But I'm where I
It's
want to
just,
be. So,
it's the only difference between this and your boot moves is this is the only type of move that can also move you into a forest.
Oh, that's right.
Otherwise, it's just a normal move. And if you move into a forest, you can't do anything else.
That's right. Okay. So
Alright,
I'm
so
here
we're-
in this. This is a fox clearing. And it's
Yes,
full
well, it's
of hunted
basically a
warriors.
mouse clearing.
Yeah.
There we go.
And daylight. So I'm going to use my. Let's see here.
Okay, that wasn't my card.
I'm going to use my torch to explore the ruins here.
Okay, so take the
I'll
top
let
one.
you do that, or do I do that? You'll do it.
That's fine. We'll take the top one, and we're gonna
Turn
set it
over.
state
Oh,
2.
there's nothing. There it goes. Okay, I got a sword.
I would
so
put it
put
in
that in my-
unexhaust.
Unexhausted. Okay.
You got
And
a
then-
sword.
I'm gonna use 2 hammers here in the fox clearing to forge informants.
Okay.
This card says that in evening you would draw cards. You may instead take 1 ambush card from the discard pile.
That's a crafted improvement, so it's gonna go over here.
Do I get any points for crafting like that?
No, only if it says you
No.
get points.
Okay. And then let me see here. And then I will I will use my boot. And I'm looking for it's fox, mouse, and what is this other one? Is it bunny?
Usagi.
Rabbit. Yes.
Rabbit. Yeah, it is rabbit. Okay. And I want to go to a rabbit spot. So I'll go
Okay.
down. I'll move down to the rabbit spot right over here.
Okay, you're gonna go.
And yeah. And that's it.
Okay.
I'm done.
Nice.
Let me see. I draw one card. And
Correct.
that's it.
So, next up, Paranormal, it's your turn. So, first off, you have 2 unflipped plots, but would you like to craft with them? You have a rabbit and a mouse crafting power.
So if I craft with them, do I?
You can still flip
discard?
them.
Okay.
Nope,
they're
you can still
there.
flip them. They're still there.
Okay. All right, and then so the crafting cards are over here, right? How do I ping?
Well, they're in your hand potentially.
Oh, okay. So I would can I look at my hand, or is it something that I'm not supposed to see?
You may absolutely look at your hand. That's
Okay.
private information for you.
Can I look at my hand? No.
I don't know how to play this game. I've never played. Some games you
That's
You
can
should
look at
you
your
should
hand.
definitely play. You should definitely play the mine sometime.
Yep. So
How do Uno?
you said a rabbit and a mouse.
You have 1 rabbit crafting power and 1 mouse crafting power.
It was honestly a valid question. It
No,
really was.
I mean,
I'm not angry at him or anything. Just laughing at it. That's all.
Yeah, no, because it is a complex game, really.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do this rabbit.
so put it face up.
Uh,
Okay. Swap meet. So this is a crafted improvement. So what's going to happen is it'll go right here. And once in Birdsong, you may take a random card from another player and give them a card. So you can actually use that this turn if you like, because it is still Birdsong. But you can use it
okay.
every turn.
Yeah, let's.
But remember, you do still have a mouse crafting power that you could use.
Yes, I do. Oops, I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We can't see it.
Okay.
Whatever's in that area, only you can see.
Yeah, I'll
Even
use
if they're face
my
up.
other one. So I
Okay.
get
Ooh.
2 victory points and a thing, I think. A
Yep.
tea-
So you immediately
tea kettle.
get 2 victory points for crafting it. That goes in the discard pile, and you will take the. Oh, you took the root tea, good, and you put it in your crafted items pool.
Okay.
Now
And
the
I won't-
vagabonds really want to be your friend.
And I won't do this. Actually, I could swap my existing card. Oops. Do I want to use that? I feel like because it's random right now, but I don't have any cards. I know exactly which card I would be giving up, and it's a fairly useful card for fighting types. So could I negotiate to?
If
have
you're saying
this
it's an
card
ambush
swapped?
card, I'm good.
Anybody else interested in a advantageous trade that they think might be how shall I say
Mousy
beneficial
has
to
no
them?
item.
Huh?
Mousy has no items, so it's like if
Well,
you
no,
want
it's talking about cards.
It's cards. If you think you have
your
a
hand.
card that would be interesting to me, for a card that would aid you in battle, would you consider
Well,
that
the
trade,
card
is
we
what I'm
give to
asking.
you is random.
Oh, it is random? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. There's no. We can't really unless we've only got one card. We can't really choose.
You can't blame me for trying, though, can you?
No,
All right.
I can't.
All right.
So, as vagabonds are crafted cards, can we offer them to other people?
No, not your crafted cards in play. Only cards in your hand.
All right.
And no, you can't. You have to. You can give people cards with an 8 action.
So I messed up by leaving areas without my COVID warriors in them, so I can't flip them.
Oh, right. You can't flip them.
But that's fine. I mean, let's go ahead and
Okay.
spin my card then. So I have
Okay.
mouse clearings. So I will put
I love that card, Mouse Partisans. He's in a little barrel.
Yeah.
They'll never
The
see
art
me
is
coming.
Incredibly cute. That's mouse. That's mouse. Let's see what other mouses do we have. Other mouse.
Reminded me to
here.
post some of my root.
That is
Reminded me to
mouse,
post
right?
some of my
Yep.
root art in response to it.
Oh yeah, no, the root. This art is incredibly cute. I love it.
Yep, D20 plus modifier, Cal Farron. He's a pretty good artist.
All right, I think I got all of them. All right, and then we got to plot. So I can go ahead and place one token. I'm gonna start prioritizing mice. So I'll place one here. We can get rid of this guy. I want to have 3 actions, so we want to make some moves. Now, as you said, when I move...
Oh,
it's
hold on.
one
You
clearing
can't
to
place
another.
this one in there because it's the keep.
Oh, is it the keep?
Yeah, that's the keep space.
Where is is it?
It's right here.
Oh, I didn't put anyone there. Oh,
Oh, no, he was there.
Oh,
I
I
moved
put
him.
I put a COVID in there, or Corvid. Sorry, I
You gave me
misunderstood.
COVID. It's okay.
Again with the COVID. All right, and then I'll burn 2 of those guys for over here.
Don't forget, you need them to flip it.
Yeah, I got that now. And then I can move. So I've used 2 turns. And then I can go ahead and move from one clearing to another. So I'm going to move this guy over here so that we have...
How many moves was that?
Is it? I thought you meant from one adjacent clearing to the other, or from one clearing to another?
Adjacent, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then that's...
So, okay, if you select moving in here,
how do I
you can select from all adjacent possible clearings to move to go there.
How do I
think,
select
right, Richard?
moving?
If you move what?
If you choose a clearing to go to, and then any guys that can go there, move there, right? That you want to move there.
Correct. So
You can move from multiple clearings as long as your end spot is a single clearing.
So is he trying to say, like, I'm starting here, I'm going here, then I'm moving, and then bring everybody with it?
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
just
just
trying to move one COVID
You're trying to move
warrior
2 clearings, but you need to move one. You can only move to an adjacent clearing.
Oh,
A
could I move
single
to this
adjacent
one?
clearing.
So only the cats get the double movement, but
No, but a single move action. So where are you?
How do I do the move action in the game?
Okay. So you choose a clearing you're moving to.
Yeah. So is this an adjacent clearing here?
No. Only the roads make it adjacent.
Okay. And it's the vagabonds that can... Okay, that's what I thought. All right, here I'm
So you can move as many units as you want into this clearing, because you've chosen with your move action to move into this clearing.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
So you're moving 1.
I'm
Now
moving
you're
1.
nimble, so you don't care that I ruled that we didn't rule those clearings. So that's 1 move action.
Yep, and I used 2 actions to do my plot, so I'm done with that. I have 1 extra daylight action, so I will go ahead and move to here.
Okay. So you will exert. Okay.
But I don't draw any cards. Yeah, no, and then I'll just not do cards this time because I need to set up for my units, I think.
Yep.
Because of my
All right.
error last time. So yeah, that's my turn. Thank you.
I was like, well, wait a minute. What am I that was my bad. I should have been like, hey, you can't activate those.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's learning the game. So I'm gonna make mistakes and we'll figure things out as we go along. That's just how it is.
Yeah, Richard.
Finally my turn?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna refresh, stay in this area. So as long as he can, is he controlling? I can trade with purple, right? Because they're right here.
You're in the same space as him, so yes.
Okay. I was just gonna ask because before he wasn't here, but the token was. Does that count?
Yeah, I think it's you can trade with anyone. This you can aid to a player there. Yeah, and if they have a piece, they are there.
Yeah, because I was like, the otters can always do the trade thing. But first, I'm going to complete this quest by flipping these two.
Okay.
So I'm going to complete this quest. Am I gonna take a point or am I gonna draw 2? I think I'm gonna just. This is per reward, and draw 2 cards. I think I'm just gonna draw 2 first of all. So 2.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Don't forget to draw your new quest.
Yes. Oh my. Okay, so then if I want to trade with him, I have to flip one of my tokens to get that pot of
Any
tin,
token
right?
you can flip. You can actually
Cool.
flip your bag too, but I recommend it.
Well, I'm gonna flip this to pick up this, and now does that give me? That was an aid, right? So I get a point.
Yes. So you're gonna take his token. You're gonna take the crows, move this here,
Uh-huh.
and then you get a single point because you have moved him to
Yep.
friendly.
Yep, that's what I did. I moved it 1. All right. Let's see. So now that there's that, I might as well move because I'm gonna. You refresh for every additional. No, additional 2 for T, so I can use that one without worry.
Mhm.
I'm going to move to a fox clearing. And the best fox clearing we got right now is over here. All right.
I wonder if it'd be good to set up for board games. If I could like set up like a spectator that just has the board game on screen at all time, and then has like my perspective of where I'm going. Wait, better do it. Okay, but still, Richard. So that's okay. You've
Yeah.
done all those. You're gonna draw
believe it-
cards.
Well. Oh wait, I can always draw on cards per turn.
No. You have to draw
No, I
at
didn't
the
draw.
after.
I didn't draw at the end either. The last turn.
Oh well, yeah. Well, okay.
Okay, hold
Well,
on.
just remember to do it going
Hold on.
forward.
If that's true, I want a point. I want a single point, and I'm just gonna return these 2. All right.
Okay, yeah,
One of
come on,
these 2 would have been the cards I drew if I had done nothing, because it's 2 total cards.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. Just remember
Sorry
to do
about
that next.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't realize this is draw card thing. Okay.
All right. So discard. All right.
Draw
So,
a card plus 1 pull coin stack.
Yep.
Yep.
He has no coin stack, so he would only draw 1. All right, Mousy. You're up. It's time for you to raise. So at your mob, you're going to destroy my building. You get 1 point for destroying the building.
Okay, for that.
This goes back to my supply. Okay. However, there's more to this. So, there was a ruin. There's a ruin there. You remove the ruin if it's empty. Okay? So, this ruin becomes... Oh my gosh. It's a bag. All right, so what do you want to do? Do you want to put it in your hoard?
Yes.
Okay, so in your hoard it goes. You took an item. If remove the ruin if it's empty, it's not empty. After resolving all mobs, roll the mob dice once and place a mob in a matching clearing with no mob but adjacent. So roll the mob dice, please. Fox. Okay, so you need to place a mob in an adjacent fox clearing. There is no adjacent fox clearing. So no new mob.
No new mob.
Okay, next you would anoint. Which you don't need to. Oh, sorry. Before that, you recruit.
Yep. And it says prowess in the warlord's clearing.
Yep. So you're gonna recruit one warrior because your prowess is still 1, and then 1 at your stronghold.
Okay. So 1 with the warlord and 1 at the stronghold.
Okay. Are they on the map? Mousy?
I'm not appointing. I'm not changing my mood.
Okay.
I am crafting.
Okay. Do you have fox crafting power? You don't.
I do. I'm
No.
in the fox thing.
You don't have a stronghold there.
Oh.
Nice
You
try.
have to have a stronghold to build with it.
Well then,
Okay, so you're not
I will.
crafting.
No, well, I need a craft using
You can't.
strong.
You have to craft. You can only craft with the crafting power you already have, which is rabbit.
Well,
And if you build, it's already past your crafting phase.
not. I haven't moved.
It doesn't matter. Crafting has to happen first before you do any of your command the hundreds.
Yeah. Okay. So Mousie's gonna move.
Okay.
And there we go. I guess battle.
So you have one more command, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So are you gonna battle?
Yep.
Where'd you battle?
You.
Oh,
The cat
okay.
royal. In the
Well,
mouse.
you can't just go throw the dice. You have to give me a chance to respond. Because I have
No,
to
I-
decide if I'm going to use an ambush card or not. If I have one.
Well.
Am I?
that makes-
No.
Yeah,
Now roll the dice.
Cheating out a reroll. I see how it is.
All right.
You
So you
said
kill
that.
my cat. No, but it could very much matter a lot later. So definitely, if you declare battle, wait for the other player to say if they're going to ambush or not.
Okay.
I didn't care about that single warrior. I just want, that to be right for future. By the way, if you had killed the plot there, that's a point.
Wait, killing my plots gives you points?
Yes, they're round tokens. Circle and square tokens are points if they are destroyed.
Okay.
well.
How does destroying them work?
So, as of right now, if he fought it, it is undefended. Effectively, no matter what he rolls on the dice, he will get +1 hit. So if he rolled 2 zeros, it would still destroy your plot. Your plot is considered defenseless without any warriors.
Okay. Useful to know now. Yeah, I was
Um,
curious what the defense was against this, but I got it now.
Yeah.
It'll be a little
Yeah, but
more
that's why
circumspect
your guys
now.
fight better as embedded agents.
Yeah.
So.
Okay,
Currently.
so that was your second action because you moved and battled. Now you get to advance your warlord. I believe a number of times
Well-
up to your prowess.
It's also spend a card to place a stronghold in a matching clearing that you rule.
But you only have 2 actions, and you used both of them.
Oh.
It's not 2
Okay.
moves, 2 battles, and 2 builds. It's 2 of move, battle, and build.
I didn't see the fine print. That's the thing. Up to.
Yeah.
Man. Well, that's fine. And advance the warlord a number of prowess. Sure.
Okay. How many of your warriors do you want to take with you?
I might as well. You know what? I'll keep 3 in there.
So, you're there, and now you may battle in that clearing. And this is prowess, so you could have moved to another clearing.
You may move. Then you may bat.
Oh no, you only have 1 prowess. Sorry.
Yep.
Alright.
Is it? You may battle in your warlord's clearing. Okay. So
So there are 2
yeah,
players there. There's me, and there's the crows. You can choose to battle either of us.
I'm going to choose to battle the crows this time.
Okay, so paranormal. Do you have an ambush card?
I have no cards, so it's just going to be a straight roll.
Okay, and you're going to do 1 extra hit no matter what the roll is because you're defending a plot.
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to inflict 2 hits even though you only have 1 guy, but your crow and your plot will die. But if it's a raid, I think it'll go off if it's a raid.
Let's see. It is.
It was a snare.
Snare.
So it doesn't go off; it's just destroyed.
Okay.
It'll go back to your supply, and your dead warrior will go back to your supply as well. So that snare will be available to place later.
Okay.
But again, yeah, putting it in the forbidden zone. Okay, so that was your advance. Now you're going to insight. You can spend a card to place a mob in a matching clearing with a hundreds warrior, including your warlord, but no mob. So you're going to spend that card, and you're going to place a mob in a fox clearing?
Well, that's the plot
Is-
is considered a mob, huh?
No, it's not. No, that's his tokens. Only your circle tokens are mobs. Those are plots. They're different.
Well, can I put a mob token on either the mouse, two
If
mouse
you discard a mouse, a rabbit, or a bird card, you can place it in those clearings. But you have to match the suit of the clearing.
The suit or the cost?
Suit. The suit of the clearing matches the suit of the card. Top left. So for example, this card right here, this is a mouse suited card. If you had that, you could discard it to place here or here a mob. And I think it's any number of times, so you can keep discarding more cards to do that.
Cannot place any new things because none of my warriors are in any other place.
But your warriors are here and here.
Yeah, I don't have a mouse card.
Gotcha. Okay. So no new mobs. Now you're going to oppress. Oh. I think Richard might have screwed you over here.
What?
Yeah, because you now oppress no clearings because Richard is technically an enemy piece. You're
No,
not
I
a
thought-
warrior, but you are still a piece.
I thought Vagabonds just ignore everything.
I think you're still considered a piece.
Hey, he's still considered a piece
Your
unless
pawn is not a
allied
warrior
again.
and cannot be removed from the map.
Right, but it's still a piece. Okay, so you're not oppressing any clearings.
Well, what about the mouse one with the plot?
That has pieces. But your stronghold clearing... No, you get 1 point. Sorry, you have this strong... Oh, no, wait. Box is there. Oh. No, because this cancels it, this guy cancels it, this guy cancels it, this cat cancels it.
With no enemy pieces.
Yeah, because this is Box's piece, this is Richard's piece, this warrior is my piece, and this is Paranormal's piece.
Well, no points. But I draw a card.
To be honest, that's kind of rough. Oh, and wait a minute, hold on. You get one of your warriors back because you're stubborn. So you ignored one of his hits that he did to you.
Oh. Well, put that back then.
See, we don't only taketh, all right? Around here. All right. I get a piece of wood at Birdsong. Let's see. I have my tunnels. You got those guys there. I don't like those guys. So that's my Birdsong. I'm going to build a sawmill up here for 1 wood. That'll get me 1 point. That's my first action. Second action, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't know what you birds are planning. I just want out.
No COVID.
No COVID. You're practicing social distancing.
We're doing this is our zero COVID policy. Zero Corvid policy is what's
Zero
going on
Corvid.
here.
Oh, God.
We're doing zero Corvid. Okay. All right. So then I guess I'll just move my cats here. Well, I've got another movement. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess I will. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. I got to read what your raise does. It's enemy buildings, tokens, but it doesn't remove warriors. Okay, the mobs don't remove warriors. That's good to know. Gonna drop
This
3
is why
cats.
Mousie's been trying to take over your you're stiff.
Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Just kind of be a nice speed bump for you. I'm gonna leave him there. What I will do, you know what? I have a free move. I can put 2 here, and I will recruit. Two. And then I'll go to draw card phase. I only get 1 card now because my other recruiter was destroyed. All right. I like that card. Okay. That's my turn. So next up is Box.
All right. So I refresh the 3 items that I have. I do not move because I've already moved into where I want to be.
Okay.
Let's start by doing a quest for once because I'm in the right spot. This is a bunny territory.
2 ways.
Wait, I can't.
He's in the bunny territory.
I'm in the bunny
bunny is
territory, but it
yellow.
requires 2 swords. Yeah, not the.
Do you want
torch
to
and
move to a?
sword.
Do you want to slip to a mouse territory?
We'll do that later. Yeah, we're gonna forge
Well,
a
no.
card.
The slip specifically can only be done at the start, but yes, you
Well,
can move.
Yeah, I'll
There are
move
other ways
later.
to
Yeah,
move.
yeah. So I'm turning over my 2. Are these called hammers?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are hammers.
And I will create a protection racket,
Okay.
boosting me
So
up
it's
to
3
first
points,
place. 1, 2, 3.
and you get coins.
Yes.
It would be a shame if something would have happened to some of those coins, Mr. Tinker.
Not my shekels. And
All right,
then
that gets discarded.
I'll use Das Boot. Now, where do I have to be? I have to
Did
be
you
in.
threaten to break my legs? All right.
So I'll move to a mouse territory. This one over here.
Well, there's a lot of
Can
mice
I-
there on top of it.
Can I use the ruins again?
Yeah.
The same. So I'll move over here instead, if that's all right. I'll move over here,
Yeah.
back to where I started. And here is where I'll do the. So I'll do the bunny quest card. No, the mouse quest card. Excuse me. Did I get the right place? Did I do the right-
Sword
yeah.
and
Mouse,
torch.
yes. Guard duty. So sword and torch. And
Okay.
it says.
So that'll go to your bunny. That'll go to your mouse pile.
Oh yes. And then I choose the XP, please, instead
Okay.
of drawing a card.
You mean the victory points? Yes. So that's 1
Yeah.
point.
So I'm at 5 now. And let's see. And I draw a card. I draw a quest card.
Yep. You draw 2. Oh yeah, your new quest card
Thank you.
from
And then
fundraising.
let's see. I can draw 2 cards now.
Yep.
Yeah. And that
Because
will
you
be
have 2. You have a stack of coins.
excellent. And that's it.
Okay. Next up is the COVID conspiracy. All right. So Paralife instigator, you're up.
All right. Why doesn't anybody want to be around me? Is it because I'm coughing without a mask?
Oh no.
I think it's your explosive personality at times.
All right. I got 2 exploits.
Oh well, before you do that, you might want to see if you want to craft anything. Oh, you don't have
I
cards.
don't have
That's
any
right. You
cards.
exerted.
I can't.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
So you're
I
gonna.
can't
Oh, you did 2
recruit.
extorts.
yeah. Unfortunately, I can't recruit right now.
And no
'cause
one
I
has
don't have any
pieces in those
cards.
clearings.
Yep.
But you did flip 2.
Yep.
So you get 2 victory points.
Oh, I do.
Oh wait, actually no. The first one you flip, you get 1, and then the second one you flip, you get 2. I think.
Oh, do I? 1, 2.
Just flip plot
3.
tokens of your choice for each flip. Score plus
So
1 per
3.
face-up plot. Oh no, I think you score 4 points.
Oh. 2,
Yeah, because there's
3.
2 face-up when you flip those.
Okay, so then I
Yeah, 4 points.
get 4 points. Nice. All right. I can't do any. I can't recruit, so I'm gonna go to my daylight actions. The question is, do I want to try to move, or do I want to stay where I am and maintain? I think I'm going to stay where I am and maintain. I want to maintain these extortion cards so I can get my card stock back up. Because I kind of
Yeah, that's rough not having a single card for that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a staying action right now. So can swap, plot, battle. I can't really do much because I messed up. But no worries, that's part of the learning the game. So I'll switch to evening. I will not exert. I will
But you draw
three
3
cards instead.
Kind of a dead turn, but not there are.
A dead
Trust me,
turn,
if you
but
ever
a
see-
useful turn for me.
If you ever
next
see the
turn.
birds play, like they can those guys have they can have really dead turns.
I mean,
Where they lose
he
like 10
seriously
points.
did crowbar him way up to the leaderboard.
He's crowing about his victory points, I think. All right, Richard, you're up next since he has drawn.
All right. So I'm going to refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to slip? No, this is where I want to be. So the first thing I want to do is explore. I want to see what this top token is. And it is
Change state to 2.
I was doing
It's
that.
boots.
Another boot. Okay.
Dang.
It's another boot. So basically,
Oh, wow.
do I have exactly 6 here so that if I were to do a boot and a satchel?
Okay, so
because
Richard, your satchel has 5 things in it. While this here is
6.
unexhausted, it's not in your satchel. Same with the T.
So basically, if I were to exhaust this, I'd have to delete
It
something.
goes into your satchel. That's
7.
correct.
Wait, doesn't this count not as
Nope.
part of it?
No. As long as it's unexhausted, it does not go into your satchel. When it's
Cool.
exhausted, it does go into your satchel.
Cool. Then I can flip these 2 to finish this quest.
That is correct. Okay. You can get 1 victory point or draw 2
I'll
cards.
do. I'm going to get a victory point. Trying to pick up my guy. And so can you remind me? Oh, I was supposed to give a card when I took that item.
You were definitely supposed to give a card when you took that item.
Cool. Sorry about
You
that.
wanna? I mean, that would probably change Paranormal's turn a lot because you took it from him, right?
I took it from purple. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just say you gave him a card. You had to give him a. Oh gosh, what was the clearing even?
I was in
Mouse.
a mouse.
Okay, so you have to give him a mouse card. So
Yep.
let's rewind a bit. So Paranormal, I would imagine you probably would have
card. I would have used that a fair bit.
Yeah. See, it's my bad.
Okay, so all right, we'll go back to your turn. Pretend you don't have those 3 cards you just drew yet.
Yep.
Place your 3 Corvids. Discard your mouse card.
So I would go ahead, yeah. Corvids and.
Is it seriously just crap he got again?
No, that's a there you go. So there,
Oh, the COVID died.
and there. Yeah. And you can't place it in the keep because I still have the keep. The cats don't like it.
All right. So we
Meow.
discard this.
Yeah. Discard that. Master Engravers.
Let's see.
Okay. So then you could actually spend your actions doing things.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't. It's the first time I played the Vagabond. Got to learn it.
Let's go ahead and move this guy, and I'll use 2 actions to move him up to here.
And then plot. Oh yeah, just cover it. Cover your bases.
Yeah. And then I have another one right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna cover my bases for now. It's not gonna change my turn too much.
God, it gives you a better board presence.
Yeah, I just realized my plots were actually vulnerable, so yeah, that would be very helpful. All right, yeah, that's my.
Okay,
my turn.
now
Nothing
Richard,
else
continue where you left off.
Okay. My apologies. All right, so I'm most likely going to move. So I'm going to start moving towards a, let's see, I'm going to start moving towards this spot. So 1 boot gets me here. So can I re-investigate this to get another piece, or since I've already been here, I cannot?
Do you have a torch?
No. No, I'm saying
no.
my next turn. I mean my next
Yes,
turn.
you could on the next turn investigate it again.
Okay. Then
But your torch is exhausted right now, so.
right. So what I'm gonna do instead is use the other movement to get to. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because I can just slip for next turn. So I do that. I believe that's all my turn. I draw one
Yep.
card. All right, and that's my turn.
Okay, Mousy, it's your turn. So first thing you're gonna do is raise. So you only have one mob. There are no pieces for it to destroy. I don't think, because it's buildings and tokens, and those are warriors I have there.
Yep.
There's no ruin there, so there's no ruin item to take. After resolving all mobs, roll the mob dice. Mouse. So, you would normally be allowed to place it here, but I have the keep, so it's got to be here.
That's
And
fine.
It's not.
That's
No,
where
it's not a warrior. It's a mob token.
Oh, mob token.
Yes.
Well,
Bring the pitchforks.
yep, gotta have the pitchforks.
Okay, so you've resolved your raise. Now you get to recruit. So you have one prowess. So you're going to recruit one warrior in your warlord's clearing, and then one warrior at each stronghold. There, and then one at your stronghold.
And
Okay. We don't need to anoint. Now you can change your mood if you would like.
nah, I like stubborn. The mouse
Fair
is
enough.
stubborn.
All right. Now it's daylight. So you still have one rabbit crafting power.
Yeah, that is true. And Mousy does not have it, so she will not.
Okay.
However, she will battle you, the kitties.
Okay. So you're gonna use your first action. Remember, you only have 2 actions.
Yes.
Where are you battling?
The mouse territory, cat warrior.
All right.
Right.
I will not use an ambush card. So go ahead and roll. All right. So we each do 1 damage. I believe your warlord's there. Yes, your warlord's there, so you don't even take a casualty. All right. Let's see. That's a mouse clearing. Do I care? Not yet. Sorry, cat. All right. So that's your first of your 2 command actions.
And let's see, Kale. That is a mouse territory, right?
You rule that clearing.
Building a stronghold.
All right. So you're gonna spend a mouse card to place a stronghold.
Oh, gotta move the warlord a little.
Yeah. So you're gonna discard a mouse card to build a stronghold.
Yep. That is my second action of the command.
Where's the mouse card you discard?
That one.
That is not a mouse card. That's a rabbit card.
My card just fell into the abyss.
Hold on. Relax.
Oh
I'm
my.
gonna take this over here.
Yep.
Take the top card off it. Put it back in your hand.
There.
All right, there. Okay, so there's a mouse card. So that's your second action. Now, that's it for your command. Now you get to advance.
How do you
Two.
flip this card back? Oh,
Which card?
hold on.
Oh, that wasn't the card you discarded? Oh.
Yeah, it is, but it's flipped on the opposite end. There we go.
Oh, F. F to flip.
Thank you.
F to flip. And okay. So now you get to do your advance action. So you're going to advance the warlord a number of times up to your prowess. So you have prowess of 1. Where would you like to advance to? That's not a path.
Oh, then no.
It's got to be along the cobble paths. Rivers are not accessible. Okay. Would you like to bring any of your warriors that were from his clearing on the way?
That's it.
Okay. Now you get to battle in his clearing.
Yep. Are you playing any card?
Thinking about it. The fact that you always get to bring him back.
We just replaced him there.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead, roll the dice. I was just like, wait a minute, I can't even kill him with an ambush. Did you roll 2 zeros?
Yes.
You're the best. Okay. So there's a lot of clashing that goes on, but they all stand at the end of it. Evening in sight. So you may spend matching cards to play mobs in clearings with 100 warriors that don't yet have mobs. So if you had a mouse card you could discard, you could place a mob here. If you had a fox card, you could place it here. And the reason you might want to put one here is because next turn you'll be able to take from those ruins when the mobs explode. Okay, so you're gonna discard that.
Yep.
All right, I'm assuming you're gonna place in this clearing here because there's still ruins.
Yep.
All right, no, not a warrior, mob. The circle token.
What?
Okay. That is your turn. So now it's my turn.
Wait, hold on. Oh, press.
Oh, right, you gotta press.
And
One.
I have a clearing.
You get a point. Apologize. Now you're at 3 points.
And
My
then
turn.
draw a card, and then it's
Discard down to 5. You're not over 5, so you'll be fine. Okay. On my turn, I place a wood. Let's see. My crafting power is still just bunny power. Okay. Can't really do much with that. Which is fine. All right. Got all that. Got all that. Oh, wait. Sorry. I have 2 wood. I have 2 sawmills. Toy. Real trouble is I need space. Yeah, I think it might be time for some pest control.
No, you leave the mice alone.
We're cats, buddy.
Hey, you haven't touched the COVID yet. They're
Listen.
birds.
They're birds, yes, but I think we're in the mood for rodent today. I'm gonna do a march action to move that, and with the second end of the march action, I'll do that. So, with my 6 cats, I'm gonna declare a battle in this fox clearing.
Oh boy. Cannot do anything. So
All right,
roll the dice.
let's see what the dice say.
Let's see what the dice say.
2. I inflict 2 casualties to your mice.
Still live.
And because it's exciting, I'll do it again! Charge! 2 casualties, so I kill the mouse, and I kill the mob, which gives me a single point.
We will be back.
I've put down the angry mob, okay?
You still have 2 angry mobs on the board.
Yes, but are they in my territory? All right. I am going to use Hawks for Hire. I'm going to expend a bird card to do a build action. Spend 2 wood. And yeah, let's build a sawmill. Why not? Actually, no. We're building a recruiter. I want to draw the extra card. Lovely. Someone cleared that space. End of my turn. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Excellent. All right. That's my turn. Box, you're up.
All right. So
I have to
I'm
partake in pest control.
I'm in the mouse clearing. I'm going to
Yes. After you
forge-
refresh, you can slip.
Oh, refresh first. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I
I'm not
do
gonna
really
s-
like the player boards because they're good, just like to read down and like, okay, this is my turn. It's like it's well laid out, good design, I think.
I'll use a hammer to create a root T and get 2
Okay,
cards.
so you exhaust
To
one of your
co- to
hammers,
score.
you get the remaining root T from the board,
Thank
and you
God.
get 2 points too.
Oh, that reminded me. I'll put this into this card. I already gave myself the 2 points. What happened to the root T that Paranormal had?
Richard
It was in
traded
his
for it.
crafted.
Richard
Oh,
got
Richard
it.
got
Richard
Okay.
took
It's
it.
right here in the Bud song section.
And then I am going to search this ruin with the torch.
Sure.
Yes.
So you're here. It becomes becomes a boot. You have a
Oh,
boot.
excellent. Okay. So, turn this over.
I'm glad I did not search that ruin. I have 3 boots.
Let's see here. What else can I do? Yeah, so I will go ahead and move now. Is there a fox or a bunny clearing near me?
There should be.
There is a fox. That's a mouse, and that's a
The
bunny.
map's not
clearing.
that big.
Yeah. I'm moving to the
Nice.
bunny clearing, and here I will.
Box.
Yes.
Go back. Go back to where you were.
Oh, there's no way to do that.
Yes.
So there is.
There is an
way.
adjacent rabbit. There's an adjacent rabbit clearing to the northwest, or not northwest.
Northeast.
Here.
North, yeah. Okay.
This is
we'll
an
do that.
adjacent rabbit clearing.
We'll go there. And then I will forge this travel key.
Travel deal.
Ah. Wait, what'd you craft?
The travel gear, the card right here.
Oh, nice. So you're gonna take another one of the boots off there. Get a point.
This one right here.
Mhm.
Okay. And I can have up to 10 items, right? Because of the 2 satchels.
Yes. As long as they're unexhausted.
And this one gets discarded. Oop. And then let's go back. I will use that boot to wander back to the rabbit zone.
Or the mouse zone.
Yeah, the mouse zone. Excuse me.
Okay.
And that gets used, and then evening.
So then you're done
I
using
draw
your satchel actions.
And then
All right. So draw 2 cards.
draw 2 cards. Yeah. 2.
And
And
then
that's
it is Paranormal Instigator's turn.
Okay.
So first and foremost, can you craft anything now that you have cards in your hand?
Yes, I can. So I'm going to go ahead and craft a boat.
Ah, so you can move across the rivers, right?
Yep.
Let's flip it. There we go. Boat builders. So now you are extra mobile. And actually, let's move this guy over there with you too.
There we
Okay.
go.
Okay. So you've spent 2 of your crafting power. So you have either a mouse or a rabbit left.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and craft a root tea again.
So here's
Oh.
the thing.
Oh, it's already
There's
out.
none in the supply. Yeah.
Yep.
So that card now will no longer is no longer craftable because there's no root T left on the board.
Okay. So can I still use that card in my recruitment phase?
Yeah, you can discard it. It's not like a dead card. It's just you can only use it really for its suit now.
Okay. All right.
So you can still spend it for that. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and just spend actually both my cards. Recruiting.
I think you can only do one at a time though.
Oh, can I?
Yeah,
Oh,
once per
spend any
turn. But
card.
before you
Okay.
do that, before you do recruiting, you might want to flip your plot.
Yeah, I'll flip my plot. Might be
Okay.
a good idea. So that's a trap card. So nobody
So
can
it's a
enter, nobody
snare.
can leave. Or snare. You've
No, no one
activated
can
my
leave.
trap card, though. I can't
This
make
is
that.
my acid trap hole. So here's how it works. Wall face up. People cannot. No one can place units there, except you, and no one except you can move out of that clearing.
Okay.
So people can move into that clearing, but they can't move out of it.
Okay. All right. Then I will discard this dominance card for recruiting, which is a
Okay.
rabbit card.
Sure.
So I will go ahead and
Place it in. Place it there. Okay, so now you place all the rabbit spaces. Hi, we got birds in here.
you're violating.
And then
All right.
this place is lousy with crows.
Now it's time to be a cat and kill some birds.
We'll see. We'll see what the mice are doing.
So I will go ahead and move.
The mouse are currently stuck in one area thanks to the snail.
And I can move any token one place.
So no, only warriors can move between clearings. The only way you can move your plot tokens between places is with a trick action.
Yeah, no, I mean I could move. So I can move any warrior one adjacent token.
So okay, the way your move action works is you choose a clearing, and you can move any number of warriors from adjacent clearings that have legal
to
moves.
that clearing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, to that. Yeah,
so
because you're
counts
moving
as
to
a
it.
match. All right.
Right.
Yeah. No, I understand now. Okay. Thank you. Trick battle. Don't want to swap. Let's go ahead and do a plot here. And then I will go ahead and attack these 100 warriors getting up in my group.
Okay. So before you roll the dice, Mousy, he is attacking you in a mouse clearing.
Do not have anything.
Okay. So roll the dice.
All right, you.
Three and a 1. So, you take 1 casualty and he takes 2. Hey, they're not trapped there anymore, at least.
No, they're dead. They have been skinned alive by hunter crows.
I mean, crows do eat rodents, so that's
All right, and in the
The
evening,
circle of life is strong with this one.
I'm not going to exert. I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 cards.
Great. So you moved and then you battled? You moved once, I
I
think?
battled, I plotted, and I moved.
Oh, okay. Wait, where'd you... Oh, I see. You placed the plot in my clearing. Did you remove the warrior that was there? To place the plot?
Could I not put the plot while you were there?
Well, remember, when you place a plot, you have to remove a warrior.
Oh, yes. I did not. I will do that now. Sorry about that.
No problem. I was just like, wait, you got a plot and a warrior in there?
Your mom let you have a plot and a warrior? How did I end up with so many cards?
I gave you 1, and that apparently
did I
gave you
grab
everything.
the
you
entire
needed.
deck?
Because remember, you...
I grabbed the entire deck.
Oh,
Sorry
did you
about-
grab the whole deck by accident?
Yeah, I just pulled it over there. I took only 3 cards from off the top.
No, I think you're good. There's still 11 cards left in the deck.
So easy to just click and hold things.
Yeah, you have to swipe. Okay, so you drew your cards from your extorts,
Yep, and I'm
and so it's Richard's turn.
All right. So I'm gonna refresh. Boop 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 boop. This goes back on here. All right. So I'm going to slip into here, and I'm going to explore, see what's here. So I take the top one off, and I state to it a hammer.
Nice, a hammer.
Okay. So can I do anything with the hammer for quests? No. I'm kind of boned on my quests right now. There's one I
Ooh.
can kind of do, but you can see it's not the greatest. Where am I? I'm currently in a fox clearing, so if I have any, I need to have the exact amount. So if I need 2 hammers to make 2 fox power,
That is correct.
so then I cannot use that right now. Nobody has any crafted items.
I
Does not look like it.
think so.
I keep mistaking this as a player because it's just another crow.
No, I know. It's my mistake for when I set it up.
Okay.
No, that was
So
actually me who messed it up.
No, oh well, because I set it up and it made me them, and then I couldn't get it to set you as the other, but it's fine.
So unfortunately, yeah, if I strike unfortunately, if I shoot something, that's considered a hostile action, isn't
You
it?
immediately become hostile.
Yeah.
And you also are defenseless too. That's what's really rough.
That's true.
Because you have no swords.
Yeah, I have a lot of boots to defend my body, though.
I can run really fast.
I can run really fast. Bring it on.
He's got a spin dash us to death, I think.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't do a boot to the head.
Yeah. See, if I was the owl right now, this would be perfect because I just could trade boots for these other items. But I guess I just rolled some really crappy things to start.
Yeah, your ruins items were not great. I'll concede
all right.
that.
So I'm going to end my turn by okay. So I'm gonna draw one, and then I'm going to discard one. There's no lizards this game, so. Oh, cool.
Oh, well, that's a dominance card. Put it in the tableau.
Yeah, well, funny enough, as I was taking it out of my hand and moving towards the discard, it auto put it in the dominance.
Oh.
So that's
Yes,
pretty cool,
it does
actually.
that.
Oh man,
Alright.
why wasn't this here earlier? Dang it.
So, Mousy, it's your turn. First, you're gonna raise the roof. All right. So, there are no enemy buildings or tokens there. No enemy buildings or tokens except for this ruin. So you're gonna take this ruin. Straight off the top, you have a sword. So this sword can go
put it
in prowess.
Oh, so
Nice.
you're telling me the mice are stealing items too?
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been doing it the whole game. All right. So now roll the mob dice.
Okay.
So you're gonna place. After resolving all mobs, roll the mob dice once and place a mob in a matching clearing with no mob that's adjacent. So you need to place it in an adjacent mouse clearing. So you can place it. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, you get. Hold on. You did destroy this plot here with your mob. Oh wait a minute. No. Hold on. You did 3 casualties, so this mob is dead. Sorry.
Oh no! I just placed that mob there.
Oh sorry, you just placed it. I'm sorry. I thought it was there last turn. Oh wait, no, that's good. My bad. I thought that was still there, and I was like, wait a minute, that should be dead. Okay, so you place that one mob there. Next up, you go to the recruit phase. Now I get to recruit 2 in your warlord's clearing, and then 1 at each of your strongholds.
2 in the warlord area.
And then 1 more in your starting clearing, because there's a stronghold. Unless you already placed it.
I already did.
Okay, so now you would anoint, but your warlord is alive. So now you can change your mood.
Just keep him in the mood.
Staying stubborn. All right. Now, you have your crafting power now is 1 mouse and 1 rabbit.
So 1 mouse and 1 rabbit. Okay. Actually, not going to craft anything.
Okay. So on to your actions. You have up to your commands. So you have 2 commands.
Going to move.
Okay.
All of them heal.
Okay. Now you have a second command.
Spend a bunny card.
I see you're going to build a stronghold there.
Yes, because now I'm ruling this section.
He's building his fortifications.
He's building an army.
Okay, so you've got that. Now you get to advance.
Yep.
Well, up to 2 now,
right.
because your prowess is 2.
That is true. And boink, boink, boink. What happened to my piece? I thought it went through the floor for a second.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
It would have popped back up, so I think it actually just was a arrow glitch. Okay. And
So,
now
you're gonna stop
Mouse
there?
is Yep, and Mouse is gonna fight you, kitty.
Bring it on, punk. That cat has seen many turns this game. All right, he's dead. He would kill one, but you're stubborn.
Yep.
I have seen many turns, you rats. I will not fall the ow.
And
Okay.
let's see
Insight.
here. Spend a card to place a mob in a matching clearing with the hunter's wall, including the warlord. Don't really see any point of doing that.
Man, if you had extra cards, I could see it, right? So they could spread further. But yeah, I mean, I don't see like a clear value play there out of it.
However, my oppress is quite
Yes.
good now.
So you're gonna get 2 oppressed clearings this turn because the badger is here. So I think it's a point.
Wait, one. Oh yeah, the team. That's a beaver.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, the tinker, the beaver is there to ruin your day. I'm sorry.
So 2 points.
1 point.
Oh, 1. There we go.
Okay. Then it's my turn.
Right.
Well,
Draw
well,
one card.
well. Oh yes. So I have 2 wood. Is there anything I can craft though? Because my craft power, I think, is still just wabbits. Just
So the-
rabbits. Oh, is there still another? There is still another boot on the board. You know what? I'm gonna craft woodland runners for a point.
I mean, there's so many boots, but yes, there's another boot on the
I
board.
know. Look, Richard. I would love to craft something else, but
I know. I'm just teasing you. It's just like, yes.
I believe me. Like it's not. I'm not trying to keep items from you guys. It's just they're not showing up. Okay. So that crafted. Now I take.
Yeah, boots.
Yeah. So I'm gonna build another sawmill. Oh gosh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get points when I built the recruiter last time.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Because I've built it twice, so I should have 8 points. Yeah, because I have 6 plus 2, 8. And I destroyed your mob, so I should have 9. Okay, did that. I'm going to place 3 new warriors from my supply. Cats are very angry. There are
There are too
There are a
many
lot of
cats on the board.
The
There's a
cats
lot.
are overtaking the world.
all right. Well, that's
I mean,
my.
there are 7
second.
more on the board.
All right. I'm going to attack this plot. Is it a raid? Paranormal? Is it a raid? I'm attacking your
It
plot.
is not. No.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just going to attack it. I mean, I declared an attack, and I was asking because you would have gotten pieces.
Yeah. No.
So I rolled a 1 and a 3, so it does an extra wound. So regardless of what it is, that gives me a point. Keep your darn bombs out of me territory.
Mousy
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
finds it funny that the cats are ruling the top half and the mice are ruling the bottom half.
Well, in the lore of the game, the cats are in charge of the forest after kicking out the birds. The birds
no
are kind of
wonder
like
why they're
fallen
the
Romans.
COVID. No wonder why they're the COVID conspiracy.
So, I think. All right, so I built, I battled, and I recruited. So that's 3 actions. I could Hawks for hire, but I'll just draw 2 cards. Oh, It's in the board. Yeah, I'll discard this card. Go down to 5. Okay, that's my turn. Box, it is your turn.
Roger. Okay, so I'm going to refresh 4 cards this time. Because I get to refresh 4 cards.
5. It's +2 per
It's
root
+2?
T.
Oh, +2, okay. This one. And then I am going to slip into the fox clearing. This one right here.
Mhm.
And now, let's see how we do this. First, we're going to do this. We're going to do some questing here. So I'm going to expend the T and the gold to do the fundraising.
Okay,
And
so this is
I'll-
what happens, Box. Right?
Yeah. I get 1 score.
Isn't that your second? Oh, no, it's first.
Yeah.
Right.
So we go up to 8. And then, oh yeah, there you go. Okay. And then I'm going to expend my, is it worth it? Let me think here. We'll do a boot and a satchel. What happens if I use a satchel though? Do I lose items?
But you're gonna have to lose 2 if you use the satchel, because right now you have 10 capacity.
Well, I'm never going to be able to do that quest then, am I?
Not necessarily. I mean, if you refresh your T and your draw power,
Oh, I
like
see,
they go
okay.
out of your satchel. But no, I mean,
Do they get damaged? Do items get damaged instead of lost, or
no, they go away.
they go away?
You throw them out.
So I just need I need enough unused items so that I don't lose items. With the
That is correct.
No. Yeah. Okay. So instead,
Do you have anything you can craft?
yeah, I can continue to do stuff, but I'm debating whether to search the ruins or do a quest instead. And I'm
I
starting
mean,
to think I
searching the
should search
ruins is. I think searching the ruins is probably the best choice
the
there.
most important. Yeah, me too. So I'll
I mean, you
search the
could get
ruins,
another
please.
bag potentially.
Yeah. So what is? Let's find out what this
I
is.
just press
then.
2 on it.
And
look
it
at that.
is.
Another bag.
All right. Now I can, without losing items, I can use a bag, right?
Yep.
do the
So you
quest?
could exhaust a boot, and then you exhaust a bag, and it'll go in your bag.
Yeah. And I
And
do
then-
this logistics help quest, so that becomes 2.
And you score 2 points. Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, I need to start killing Box because he took all the items I was looking for. Jesus.
I mean, in his defense, I mean, the Lord of the Hundreds is also taking items, but yes.
I mean,
Basically,
Mousy,
Box took the most.
Mousy has not really had much command or prowess. This is a very small mouse.
All right. And now for my last action during daylight, I will craft this crossbow.
Taking the 1 crossbow from the board.
Yes.
Really does have all the.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, and I can throw it away. That's all right. We can,
Okay.
Yeah, we can throw
Just
it
gonna take it to throw it away.
away. Yeah.
Okay. So you get the points.
And yeah, I get 1 point, so I'm at.
Does
11 now.
throwaway items go back onto the board?
Nope.
They're just
are
gone for the
removed.
rest of the match. Yeah. Let me see here. I think that's it. That's it. So now we go to evening. Can I repair? No, I can't repair, right? Ghost.
Yeah, you can repair, but nothing's damaged.
Nothing's damaged. I draw only 1 card.
Hold on,
'cause
let me
I
just make
spent the
sure you
gold.
don't drop it where you are. I just want to make sure about the
Yeah.
item capacity.
Is it really
Remove
okay?
it from the game. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So I draw 1 card because I can't draw 2 cards anymore, right?
Yep. And then
Just
remove one of
one
your
is
items from the game permanently.
Now let's remove a boot.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and remove a boot instead. I
Make
use
sure you
boot.
remove it. Exhaust. Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Where do I put it? Did it just give it to you? I'll just give it
Yeah,
to
I'll
you.
just put it somewhere else. It's in
Okay.
Oblivion.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. So paranormal, it's your turn.
Okay.
First and foremost, crafting.
Yep. First things first, I'm going to use a saboteur.
Oh, that's a great item.
And because you destroyed my...
Well, hold on.
wait.
It's not the start of Birdsong anymore, so you're gonna craft it and you will use it later.
Oh, okay. I can't use it. I have to
No,
use it
you cannot
next
use it
turn.
the turn it's crafted.
Okay. Dag.
Yeah, it's basically. I think
I was thinking
checkoff
I'd get
gun is the
revenge.
metaphor that once you make it, it's like definitely gonna be used or something. But
All
like,
right. And then I'll craft an armed trader.
sure. You don't have 2 fox.
Oh, I don't have 2 fox. Oh, it's...
Yeah. So the card is bird, but the cost is 2 fox.
Oh, okay. So I have to have 2 fox.
Yeah. See, everyone does it.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I just saw a bird and went, oh, okay.
Yeah, birds are wild, but there are no bird clearings.
All right.
Yep.
Then that's all
That
I
you
can
can craft.
I'm not. I already
No,
have
I mean
it.
because this one had wild cost, so you could have spent any of these 3. So you could have spent a mouse if you need to craft with rabbit.
I don't need this. I already have it.
Okay, got it. Oh yeah, actually you definitely can't craft it if
Yeah,
you already
so
have
I'm
it.
already moving on to.
And by the way, this isn't
one
one-time use. This is available every turn, so it's not.
I know.
Not okay.
I'm actually going to use it. But I was going to do my flip. No, I can't do that. I have to do it earlier, don't I? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to shuffle.
No, I think swap meet you can use it anytime in bird. No, it's just anytime during Birdsong. It's just that Saboteur specifically says at the start of Birdsong.
Okay, so if I do my recruiting, doesn't Birdsong end at that point?
Technically, yes.
But
You're timing, I would say you could recruit and then use it.
Okay. Well, then I'll recruit. Hold on, let me
I would say when you put cards in your hand, just use the numbers. Just say like 1, 2, or however many cards. It's just a lot easier.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna recruit using swap meet. So I get 1.
So you're gonna put them in all the wabbit clearings.
Yep.
This crowd keeps coming back here. What the heck? What are you doing in this neighborhood?
Why Mousie's happy that she built the stronghold then, because there's no open plots for that.
Well, you may be unhappy if he blows up your stronghold, which he can easily do.
Yep.
If he had the bombs.
Well, it doesn't need bombs. He can just attack them. They're exposed.
No.
All right, and then I'll swap cards here. So
Who do you want a card from?
let's see who has a lot of cards.
I do.
I have 5. Richard has 5.
Take my
Box has
card.
4. Mousy has 3.
Let's do Richard.
All right, Richard, shuffle your cards and give him 1, and then he will give you a card. You get to choose which card you give, I believe.
Oh, do I?
The one you take is random. I think so. If I read swap meet, right?
Here's the card.
And then give them a card. Yeah, you choose which card you give.
Oh, okay.
But he gives you one randomly. But you probably shouldn't show that to the rest of us, though.
Oh,
Why
sorry.
did the cards?
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So is there a reason?
They're upside down.
Some reason I can't place them back in my hand.
Click the number on them.
Hmm?
So hit 3 on them, Richard. Just hit the number 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't just pick and drag them. My goodness.
I mean,
Anyway,
you can, but it's
this
just
is your
easier
card,
to do
buddy.
that.
you can flip it and then.
All right. Discards go where? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Right there. Okay. So that was your recruit action. Now you go to daylight.
Okay.
You have 3, possibly 4 actions.
All right. I want to go ahead and gonna go ahead and attack and destroy this stronghold.
Okay. So Mousy, quick thing. Would you like to play an ambush card? Do you have a rabbit ambush?
No.
Okay, so roll the dice. I mean, it won't matter what you roll, but yeah, doesn't matter what. One free
He's gonna
kill. So put
destroy
that back.
my plot. So
Yeah. So put that back in his supply. You get a point.
okay.
Move up to 7.
And then I will go ahead and do a plot there.
I would warn you, there is a mob where your snare is. It's going to
Yeah.
destroy your snare.
Can I destroy the mob by attacking
Yep,
it?
it's a token you can attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I still have 2 different moves, so I'm still going to plot.
Sneaky.
And that
Okay, so
ruined
you're gonna remove-
Mousy's moveset for next
Did you
round.
remove one of your crows from there?
I did not, so I will do that now.
Okay, and then I'm guessing you're going to battle. Now, Mousy, if you have a mouse ambush, you could play it and kill both his crows.
I grabbed the wrong
Nope.
plot.
And don't be afraid to just do. I know Alt Shift does stuff with your model, but Alt Shift you can look at the plot without flipping it
Yeah,
as well.
I'm starting to learn that. So then for my
Yeah.
final attack, I will attack the mob.
Okay.
Uh,
I use for all my toggles right control and a combination key because I never use the right control key.
Do you have
That's
any
why it's
ambushes
like right
for mouse?
I think you said no.
No. Okay.
No.
I attack.
Great.
Oh, doesn't
So you
matter.
clear the mob out of there and you gain a point.
Can I have my mob token, please?
Yeah, I keep trying to drag things back to my own place.
It's mine. I claim it. There's a
I'm-
fan faction that takes warriors it kills and it like puts them through the snake's digestive system. It's really funny.
I'm a Corvid. I like shiny things. I gotta take them all.
I
All
don't
right.
think there's that many shiny things in the mob, but there is definitely in the stronghold.
Okay. Crap.
So you can either exert or draw cards.
And then I will. If I draw cards, I'm going to draw more cards than I need.
Sure, but then you can discard down and keep the cards that are better.
Yeah. Can I do any plotting? Because if I wanted, I'm not going to do plotting here because you're just going to kill me. Yeah, I'll go ahead and draw cards.
I most definitely would kill a plot if you placed it in my lands.
Yeah. All right. I'll draw some cards, and that'll be my turn.
It would also take 2 crows to place a plot.
Yeah.
Because it would be your
because I already-
second?
Yeah, you're right. And then I'll discard one once I figure out which one I want to discard.
I have played this game a few times.
Well, I appreciate your expertise.
No problem. I just try to
Tis-
keep my
tis-
patience because there's
tis
a
my
lot.
turn.
There's a lot to remember. But once it gets going, it's like it's a lot of it's intuitive and starts making sense. It's just everyone plays the game differently, so it's like there's a lot to track.
Okay.
Tis the vagabond my turn.
Yes, it is, Richard.
All right,
So,
refresh,
you-
and I'm gonna slip into here, and I'm going
Nope.
to search. Come on, give me something good. I really need something good. Okay, are you sure there's nothing other than boots?
It's there. There were 3 sets of items.
I know,
Okay,
but
they've got on the board, and you've gotten all the boots.
all the fucking boots. I seriously have, so I can move. I can do laps around the fucking map, but I can't.
Yeah,
How
there
many
were
bullets
like 3
you
sets
still
of
have out?
items.
My God. Okay, no, just for the giggles, I'm gonna use one of the boots to then go here, and I
You get
think
more boots.
no, I'm going to then craft with mouse power this. Do I get the point, or I just get the item?
No, you get both. You get the points and the item.
Okay, I get
Yeah,
the
there
point,
is
and I
actually
take the
item
last
right there.
sack.
You got a
Oh
big
my
sack.
God. And I think that's all. No, I almost want to just go on a murder spree or attack the other. Wait, technically, I'm not hostile. I am hostile to the other vagabond, right?
Did you put the point in for yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're technically not hostile to the vagabond. You're technically indifferent. You're also not
Yeah.
on his space.
Oh, I can't shoot him with the crossbow. It's a piece. not an attack. You have to battle to hit him.
Yeah. No. If you remove a piece. Oh. No, yeah, you can't. I guess you can't get hostile to the Vagabond because you can't remove any of his pieces.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna move to your territory, Ghost, and I'm going to trade you. Let's see, what is this? You need a fox card? Oh, then
need a
I'm gonna
fox
move somewhere else because you are nowhere nearby. Because I don't have a fox card.
We kind of rule the Northeast, okay?
I know.
We're a couple New Englanders up here, I guess.
All right, so then I'm gonna move here, and then you know what?
That's not a path.
Oh, it's not.
It's a river.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Then that means the original move couldn't have been done.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Because I went literally from here to here, thinking there was a
Then
path because I needed to get to
Exhaust
Mount.
another boot. Exhaust another boot.
Might as well.
You
I mean,
have
you have
plenty of
boots.
food.
Wait a minute. I was just trying to go for a mouse clearing. You just go here.
That you could.
So, flip, because I flipped to build. Then I'm gonna flip. Oh no, I don't need. Yeah. Then I'm gonna flip. Okay, so then I have to flip there. Now I flip this to trade with you.
Sure.
No, I have to move one more because I have to go to the bunny clearing because I only have bunny card.
There's another There's another boot. It's just
God
a
damn
boot.
it! Hold on. Is it technically I could give you a bird card?
You could, yes, absolutely.
God damn it!
You could
Yeah,
definitely give me a bird card.
Yes, I want to give you a bird card.
I would love a bird card.
give me the goddamn boot.
I am Lord Richard, the scoundrel, Lord of the Boots.
Seriously, Lord of the Boots, give me that point. I'm now
5 boots.
fucking 5 boot motherfucker.
That's
Link
a lot of
some
boots.
Majora's Mask with the bunny hood. Eat your
Oh
heart
my
out.
God.
Yep, you got a lot of boots. Okay.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So, Richard, you've drawn your cards. Mousy, first and foremost, time for you to raise things. All right, so there are no
Nothing.
buildings here. No buildings or ruins there.
Yep.
All right, so now you're going to roll the mob dice. Mouse.
Stop
eh?
rolling mice.
Yes, keep rolling mice.
Alright, now
All right.
we will actually put the mob back where it was before.
Okay, so you take that out. Now you would anoint your warlords alive. Now you can choose a different mood if you would like.
You know what? Mousy should actually take a look at this.
I would advise it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how.
I like the rowdy one. He's got he's got double ale there. Like, yeah, party
He
time.
loves to fucking drink.
He's a party mouse.
Yep.
Or just are they rats? I think they're rats actually.
Rat, mouse. Let's see. I mean, they technically probably are the rats because the plague of the hundreds.
Yeah, I think they're rats, but yes.
They're also
We can say they're
very,
mice.
very obviously Clooney the Scourge inspired.
I like the wrathful one. Look at this guy.
Oh, Mousy has been forgetting to loot. Mousy could always just loot the freaking boot master over you.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you can steal from him.
Loodle, at the start of a battle as an attacker, you can say you're just looting.
No, okay. So crafted items is only this slot up here, not the one that's in here. That's in their satchel and on their person.
Oh, well. Oh, from crafted items. Let's see how.
I like the way the Lord of the Hundreds do play, though, I have to say. Pretty cool. I thought about playing the Keepers of Iron, but I was like, no, I'm not playing 2 new factions with new players. No.
I'm going to actually swap to Grandiose.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Swap your advance at the Warlord step and command the 100 step. Okay.
Yep. So, that was the
So now
different
you
build.
craft.
Wait, I haven't recruited.
What do you mean? Oh, right.
You skipped that.
Whoa, sorry, we skipped recruit because you should have done that before choosing a mood. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so your prowess is 2, so 2 with your warlord and 1 at each stronghold.
Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Oh. Crafting.
You have one rabbit crafting power and 1 mouse crafting power.
Not doing anything.
Okay. So then we're gonna go on to advancing the warlord.
Advance the warlord. So Mousy can move the warlord and all the followers.
I would advise leaving 1 there so you can oppress it.
Oh, this is why I chose the mood that I chose.
But you can just leave 1 there.
There's a reason for this. I'm attacking the crows. Squad and
But like
the
it's kind of
squad-
overkill.
Well, Mousy's making sure.
Well, no, I'm saying that even if he ambushed you, you can still deal up to 3 casualties. Like,
Okay.
well, I'm not saying leave more than that. I'm just saying at least leave 1 to oppress it, because that's potentially an extra point.
Okay.
Okay, so you can continue advancing too, if you'd like.
No, I wanna clear that entire area out.
Okay, so you're going to declare a battle there. Paranormal Instigator, it is a rabbit clearing. Would you like to ambush him if possible?
I do not have an ambush card.
Well, okay. Then Mousy, go ahead and roll the attack dice. That is 2 and 1. So he's going to kill 1 back because you're no longer stubborn. If that's a raid, it will proc.
It is a raid.
Oh, sweet. So the raid, so it gets destroyed. Mousy gets the point for destroying it. However, you do get to spawn crows. What's under this tile? More crows! Ah!
And because I have the boat, I assume this is now an adjacent tile.
Let me read what raid does. In each adjacent clearing, and riverboat says you treat. Yes, it is adjacent because you treat riverboats as you treat rivers as paths.
Yep.
Does the raid go away afterwards?
Yes. No, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay. So
It's
here's
gone.
your
It just
raid.
caused much more trouble than.
I put your raid by right over here.
All right. Thank you.
By you.
So now you go to your command the hundreds.
Yep. And this is why.
You're gonna build there.
Yep. Gonna build them.
Cool. So you're gonna build a stronghold in that corner. He's claiming the corners.
And then moving the warlord back to the initial spot where the crow's now.
I see. So that is your second action.
Yep. And Mousy can only do 2 so far. Time to ignite.
Insight.
Insight.
We'll get to ignition later, but yes, for now, just insight.
Spend a card in place of a mob in a matching clearing. Nope, not doing that. So, oppress. 1, 2,
Keep forgetting to
3.
take that off the board. Sorry.
I
Yeah, I think you have
have
2.
2.
That's 1 point. Okay.
Okay.
Now you'll draw a card.
Okay.
All right. So, daylight. It's time for some wood. Oh, birdsong, I mean. But I'm going to spend it probably right away. I think. Unless I can't. Oh, jeez. No, I can't. Curse you! All right, well. I've got crows in my territory. So I'm gonna declare attack right here. Actually, no. Before I do that, hold on. I have crafting to do. Craft rabbit
Don't
partisans.
you have rats to exterminate? What do you want to keep
No,
picking on us
there's
crows
currently
for?
more birds
One
than
must.
mice.
I must snuff out the the infection from within first. But I'm gonna attack here. If you have a rabbit ambush, you can ambush me.
I got nothing.
Okay, so 1 for 1.
One's using mousey's dice.
All right. All right. I've cut out the crow. Let's think about this. Got that nice extortion racket there, eh?
Yeah, I'd prefer to keep it if that's all right. So wait, if I destroy a ruin, do I get anything from that?
No, you can't attack. You can't interact with
Okay.
it. I'm recruiting.
Birds do not know how to dig in dirt.
You would think they would like going after the shiny, but you'd be wrong.
No, they usually steal the shiny that's right in front of them.
This is the real threat here.
Look, I'm just building up my forces, hoping.
And you wonder why the mouse has chose to go to the west.
Bival's going west, is what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, man. So your extortion doesn't do anything after it's there, right?
It just let me draw cards. All it does.
Ah, man, if the positioning was better, I would literally just go there and like leave my dump some build. Oh, by the way, sorry, these don't actually take up building slots. Only square tokens do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
the mobs.
Sorry, yeah, they
also
they do not take up square token slots. Sorry about that. I was like, wait a minute, everyone's placing these on there because I didn't bother to explain that. I think me and Mouse are the only one who builds square things, so not the end of the world, but yeah, my bad. Let's see.
mouse meeples by making them breed over here in the bottom kernel.
That's a lot of them. See, no one else is in my lands except Richard, but Richard has no swords. Jeez.
No, like I said, Box literally stole them all.
I mean, like, if I were a bastard, I would just go, well, you got no swords. You're literally defenseless, but no, I'm not looking to start a
I could
war.
craft some swords if I had any foxes.
I know your pain.
I mean, the scoundrel could be all Chung-Li up on this.
Perhaps. All right. I'm just going to move 1. That's one movement going to there. And then the second movement, I'm going to go. Just gonna be very, like, threatening friendly, I think. You know. Hey guys! Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? Just hanging out. Caca! What's squawking around, guys?
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Yeah, we're good, right?
We're
All right.
keeping our distance, right?
Yep, we're social
Uh,
distancing. I'm just gonna draw. I'm gonna end my turn
One
there.
of them is definitely not. Look how close. They're like kissing right here.
They'll be fine.
you want to feel what a beak feels like when it kisses you? It's not pleasant.
Oh
That
no.
is definitely not the pecking order over here.
It's not the pecking order.
All right. That's my turn.
Anymore.
So Box, you're up.
Fresh
Guys,
new
we're just all
items.
hanging out. We're all being good and friendly. There's a lot of cats out there. Place is really the cat's meow, I would say.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
Is gonna just
Let's see.
put this here and read all the rest of the cards while I'm waiting.
Where am I?
Did you give me a card to get that that boot, Richard?
Yes.
Cool.
Remember, I gave you
I
a bird
moved-
card because I was like, I need a bunny. Wait, can you just give a bird card?
I slipped into the bunny area, and I will
Sure.
check this ruin. So I expend my. And what do we
You
get?
get a sword, don't you? So pull it out.
Got the hammer.
Thank goodness we're not using the standard deck.
All right. And then nobody ever gets a torch, right? The vagabond
No.
only.
Everyone
always
starts
ever
with a
has
torch for a reason. Supposed to limit how fast you get up to speed.
And then I will move to the nearest mouse area. Let's see, mouse. Mouse. I'd have to go. Whoa. There isn't a mouse nearby, is there? Is there? What about here? They're here. I'll move over here. And I will forge this card now, question mark. This okay?
This?
Here.
It would be, but there are no bags left.
But can I get XP anyway?
Nope.
By forging it? No.
Nope. Once
So
it's
I will not-
exhausted, no.
So I will not move there. I will stay right here. I will not be able to forge this card. I bring my hammer back up. Let me make sure there's something else. There's nothing else I can do. So I will go to evening and draw one card. And discard down to 5. I will have 5 cards. So that's it. That's
Nice.
my turn. Did I get?
All right.
Did I do? What else did I do this turn? Oh, just search the ruins. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Paranormal, you're up.
All right. You're getting
Crafting time.
You're getting a bit too chummy there, Caddy. So we're gonna go ahead and sabotage.
Didn't mean to get so catty about it. Okay.
We're gonna sabotage your tunnels.
Sabotage.
Sabotage. Yep.
My tunnels. I never even got to use them.
And then we will. How many plots do I have left? 1, 2.
So you sabotaged my
3.
tunnels?
Yep.
Never even got to use them.
I guess that's
I
a
will
good
go
thing.
ahead and craft another sabotage just for later, for my own reasons.
Oh.
Right, because you used it at the beginning of Birdsong, and then you got another one.
Yep. I will
That card
go
is
ahead and
Probably the best card in the deck, but it's like the one like whoever plays it first makes it useless for other people because you'll just saboteur it.
Then I'll craft the Marine Broker, so anyone times another player crafts an item, I draw a card.
Ah.
And I can't really do anything else. So
Yeah, because you had 3 crafting power and 2 of that was flex.
Yep.
One of us flex, yeah.
I don't have any to flip, I don't believe, because the other one was destroyed. And I didn't want it to be seen anyway, so...
It happens.
Let's see. Then recruit. I will use this card to recruit, even though I really don't want to. It's the only card I have that I can conceivably use to recruit to my advantage right now. So that's wolf, fox.
Well, some crows in the hen house.
That's mouse.
That is a mouse clearing. Also, it's where the
Mouse
keep
over
is.
here. Anywhere else that I'm missing? Oh,
Did you get this one too?
I did not. No. There we go. We
Okay.
have 2.
On to daylight.
Daylight. All right. I'm going to want to attack this. And I assume unless you have an ambush card.
Mousy?
1,000.
No, wait,
The
It's in a mouse
uh,
clearing.
a mouse clearing?
Yeah.
No, mouse it does
Okay.
not.
I'll destroy
It's
that.
gone. You get a point.
Yeah,
Uh,
you
Return it
took
to
my
you,
piece,
not to
yeah.
me.
Stop taking my torches.
All right. We'll put that up to 9.
I will move 2 crows over to here.
Oh.
One's sick.
And, you know, as long as we're being friendly.
This doesn't sound friendly.
Hasn't been friendly to the mouse, that's for sure.
I'll just move, I'll move 1 crow over to here, just so we're properly friendly. And have, you know, like, matching forces in an area.
Friendship with crows ended.
Stanley, wasn't that the thing with the lore?
So, can I put a plot in a place with a stronghold? I can't
Yeah.
do it.
You,
now.
wait,
I'm
hold
out of
on.
actions.
Plot. Your plot would have to be with no plot token. No, it just has to be no plot token.
Okay, noted.
You could have not moved that crow and placed a plot.
Yeah, but I think it's important I move that crow. Oh, it's all adjacent, so I can move a crow over here as well, can I?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn. In the
Right.
night, I will go ahead and draw my cards.
Yoke. Richard, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Huh, the points are a lot lower than I expected. All I know is, though, that box is just sweeping everything up.
Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to slip this way, I believe, because we're going to see what's in this last stupid area.
Oh, wait.
Flip that. State 2.
Oh, sorry.
It's
By the
a
way,
sword!
you can defend yourself now.
Yeah, but I need 2 swords for the fucking
The mice clearing is never going to have any free from bandits, that's for sure.
Oh my god. There seems to be nothing I can do there. Where am I currently? I'm currently there. I'm in a bunny clearing. No players have any crafted items.
Almost everyone is in
Yeah.
that one plot, except for the mice.
Yeah, it would be a shame if someone extorted it later.
I know, right? Alright, we're just gonna waddle on out there. Let's see. This way. And I'm gonna end my turn. Draw a card and turn.
All right.
Damn it! I needed that earlier, and I can't even use
Yep.
it. Ah!
All right, Mousy. First, you raise. So, no
Nothing.
buildings, no buildings. So, now roll the mob dice, please.
Okay, something is loaded with it.
Oh, that's rough, man. So you can either place it here
I'm just
or
trying
here.
to take care of this darn thing.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
So next up, recruit.
Yep.
So
So
2 warriors with your
one-
warlord, 1 per each stronghold.
Boom. Boom. Excuse me. Could you please stop breathing for a second? Thank you.
Breeding?
I don't think they can stop breathing.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, you got 3 strong. Okay. Next up is moods. How's your mood?
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
Back to stubborn.
All right. Now you can craft. You have rabbit, mouse, and rabbit.
Crafting. Finally. Give me that.
Yes, you have 2 rabbit now. So you craft this. Investments. Is there another investments on the board? Oh, you got it. Cool. So you get oh, wait, you don't get points for this, I think, right? Because you
No. Wait. Let's see.
you gain it, but you don't gain the points. Score 1. Okay. Fill the tracks most right. If you put an item on a full track, score 1 point. Remove that item. Okay, so you're good. It's just if you go over. All right. So your command is still 2. Time to command. Still only 2, but
Yep. First things first. Stronghold.
okay. You're gonna build a stronghold where the crows are. So now you have another command.
Going to attack the crows that are in my area.
Sure. There are hot crows in your
fox.
area.
Yep, the fox area.
I don't
Okay,
have any ambush cards.
Sounds good. Roll the dice, Mousy. 1 and 1. So you take nothing, and he loses 1 guy.
Here's your crow.
Okay. So that was your commands. Next up is time to advance.
Then Mousy can advance twice.
Move up to 2 and then battle.
He can't move there.
No, he can. He can't move from there.
Oh, he can't.
Yeah.
You can move into it.
Can he?
Yes. Yeah. No. Read snare. It says you cannot move from there, not
Placed
into there.
in or moved from.
No. Moving is not the same as placing.
Oh. So he can move in there.
No. You can move in. So you guys can move in
okay.
here. You can't place in there. So like that's why when you play a mouse card to recruit, you can't place them there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're right.
But you can move in there.
Yeah. No, I thought I was cornering the board there a little, but apparently not.
No. It'd be ridiculously powerful if you could do that. The crows would actually be a good faction if they could do that. As of now, they have like a really fun gimmick, but they only really work by people forgetting they're there. You know, it's like, oh, whoops, there was a bomb there. Otherwise, you're just like, well, either attack it, guess it's a bomb, and then, if it's not a bomb, okay, well, it's a snare. Or extortion. It's like not the end of the world, to be wrong.
Yeah.
So what Mousy did was move the warlord and 3 of her mice to the bunny area that's right here. Then moved it over here and grabbed all 4 of my mice.
Sure.
And moved it here. And now going to do battle in the mice territory.
Do you have a mouse ambush?
I will use my mouse ambush card. So.
Okay, Mousy, if you have a bird ambush, you can cancel this.
Mousy does not.
Okay, so you're gonna lose 2 warriors.
Okay.
And then you get to roll the dice. I like the mouse ambush card. Yeah!
Okay, 3 are down.
What'd you roll? 3 and 2. So, Mousy, you lose 1 because of stubborn, and he loses 3.
Great. I love it.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Wait. And because of that, Mousy now has 1, 2, 3 places.
Where's the third?
So the mouse territory, unless this.
That does count. It's a piece.
Oh. Then only 2 then. Because
You get a point.
mouse. Yep.
But you can incite right now, and maybe that mob will burn that extortion token down on your next turn.
No, mouse is going to hold on to the card.
Okay.
But mouse is going to draw a card. There we go.
All right. And it's my turn. There's a lot of getting hectic around here, guys. I get some wood. Oop. I did not get to spend any last turn. Oh, woe is the logistics faction, eh? Oh, hello. I'm going to move. Two cats right here. No, nothing to worry.
Friendly territory, huh? Mousie's not going in there.
They're trying to choke off your guys are trying to choke off my extortion is what it is. You're my cards.
Who was the one who played the protection racket? Wasn't it one of the vagabonds?
That'll be 6 points. Space, that's rabbit, yeah. Wabbit season. All right. Well, then I'll just draw 3 cards. Got a discard down. Just see what's in the discard pile real quick. Oh wow, actually, I should hold on to that. Hammer. They've already constructed the other hammer. Oh my gosh, the hammer's still there?
Here's a question. Shouldn't this informant be in the discard pile?
Why is that?
It was just sitting uphill.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If it's not somewhere else. Yeah, it was discarded by someone. Okay. Card doing here. What's this card right here?
I think that was the card that was given to you.
Oh. Put it in my hand next time. Sorry, I gotta recruit. 1. 2.
Mouse
Wait,
is
no, wait, there's no volunteer center there. There you go.
Mousie's just trying to make sure that she knows which plot these cats are in.
We are Legion, okay? Alright, so this spent all my wood too. It's nice, it takes those juicy wood tokens off the board. Because they're worth points too. Okay, that's my turn. Box, you're up.
Right. So because I have the T, I refresh all 5. Put this back here. Slip into, let's see here. We're gonna go to the wolves area first. Let's see here. We'll go over here. And then here, I'm going to, see. I'm going to quest card repair a shed for the wolves, or for
Sure.
for the wolves.
So hammer and torch. I think that's your third one, right? All right, hold on.
One,
Yep, it's your third one, so that's worth 3 points.
1, 2, 3. The Marquis the cat is at 16.
The Marquis, the cat.
Okay, and I pull another card out. Let's see. All right, so. All right, so I'm going to use a boot to move to a mouse clearing. So down over here. Gonna spend a boot and a satchel to do the logistics help quest.
Nice.
Sure that this is only. Oh, this is 8 cards.
Is it a red one too? Oh no, it's a mouse one.
So that's one. That's 2 points.
2 points.
1, 2. Komatsu you. And
As long as you just have them stacked, you can just count the ones that are under it.
yep. I pull another card out. All right, and
Out of boots.
yep, everything's evening. I draw 2 cards.
And discard down to 5. And then it's the
Discard
COVID conspiracy's turn. I mean,
Okay.
Corvid conspiracy.
We can go with COVID
No,
for now.
we should just rewrite it as COVID.
Everyone's coughing for some reason. I don't know why. I do love this drawing that Kyle Farron does with the little crow with the bomb. Just don't mind me.
All right.
So-
I will
Okay.
go
Ghost.
ahead and I can't really craft anything.
All that's left are those swords and the hammer.
Yep.
This is all that we can do as quests, right?
So I will go
These
ahead.
are so the 2 swords and the hammer are the only things we can craft.
That's
Don't
all
have
that's left to
any
craft of
to
crafted
flip.
items.
Okay.
So then I will. Well, first of all, actually, I will swap meat. So who wants a card? Who has a lot of cards? Give me a random card. Vagabond to my right. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't
Richard,
really,
you mean?
Richard, yes. I don't really know anybody's
Alright.
name. Sorry.
All right, one more.
Except for Ghost.
It's okay. We all just met. We're fine. I think we'll live.
It's okay.
Mousy thinks Holes is easy to remember because he's
There
literally
you go.
playing mine.
All right, and you get this card. Just in case it's something I can actually craft. Is there a maximum on this?
On crafted improvements? No.
Yeah.
It's just, the limit is you can only have one of each.
All right, I'll build some tunnels then.
Okay. You're still in your crafting part? Because
Uh,
okay. That happens simultaneously.
yeah,
You haven't flipped anything. As long as you
No.
haven't moved on to flipping.
yeah,
can
I don't
still
have
craft.
anything to flip. So I can
Ah.
recruit. I'm gonna use my swap meat because I keep getting those to recruit in bunny territory.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual, man. Recruiting in bunny territory.
He really loves those bunny gores.
Okay. And then that's my turn for that. I'm going to... I'm going to plot right here.
So you
And then
removed
I
one
will
to plot.
trick-
Read trick again.
Oh, can I not trick an upside down one?
They have to both face up or face down. You can only flip face down and face up.
Ah, dag. I was hoping
Yeah,
to
I
be
know.
clever.
You wanted to put a bomb or a snare there. I know.
Oh, he
See,
could.
this is why I really think it should work the other way. But there's a lot because then you could just build a big enough force that people can't destroy it by brute force, right?
Well, it doesn't matter. I can still do that swap. So your warlord's stuck.
Trap the warlord.
Okay.
All right. And then tunnels.
And honestly, I have no incentive to destroy that extortion token because it's like keeps that space safe from bums, but not safe from the scoundrel.
Swap.
Also, Richard, if you were thinking about bombing the keep, you cannot scoundrel the keep.
You can't. I
Because
already
you
know
would
that.
have to place. Okay, all right. I'm just making sure. I don't want you to like set up like your master plan, and it's like now, finally.
Look,
So
I'm
since
planning
I-
to do that. I'm probably gonna with all the boots. I could just move here and say everything go bye.
Yeah, no, I know. There's a whole mess of stuff you can do.
So that kind of
The worst part about it is no one can ever go there again,
Yeah, I give up my torch to do that. Like it's a permanent.
Oh,
You
yeah.
give up your torch.
which is really rough because a lot of quests require torches.
I've only done one move, so I'll move to here.
Oh, it would really suck here too because there's double recruiters. So could you?
Well, remember
technically
with that plot there, you can't activate it without a agent. Unless you're, unless that's obviously a raid.
Now here's a question: is the Tinkerle stuck now?
Well, I
What?
trust my cat neighbors not to attack me while I'm away, right?
Well,
But
See,
of
you have
course,
three
I don't
direct-
even have to. Supposing it were a raid, I wouldn't even have to do anything. The mob will destroy it.
that's true.
Now that there's a snail in the area, where the-
Unless you destroyed the mob that's there.
Well, hold on. Let me read something.
It's not exposure, so technically, yes, it would be destroyed. Unless someone clever went and said,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm going to say, it's obviously a, it's obviously a raid, but the mob would go before it. So yeah, technically you could force it to proc that. Also, a reminder: you only have 3 crows left in your supply, so you would have to choose which 3 spaces to spawn them on.
And again, now that the
I've
snail
already
is
spawned
well,
them, so
now that the snail is
Well,
where
I
the
meant from a
warlord
raid.
is,
yeah, I know.
the Tinkerle is also there.
Okay.
Is the Tinkerle stuck also?
Why would no. He's not a let me see. It says how many pieces cannot be placed in or moved from its clearing. Yeah, I think he may have snared the tinker. Hold on. That might change things. Hold on.
I didn't mean to snare the tinker, but I'm also not. I'm
Well-
also hard up right now.
Oh, but he can slip, I think.
All
Yeah,
right.
slip pretty much just says bye
Oh,
bye.
fuck.
Yeah, because it ignores all effects that prevent movement. So he can slip past it.
Oh well, it doesn't even matter if you know what this. Whatever. All right. Crap. I will place one more plot here.
So then you'll spend 2 crows to do that.
Yep.
Flip the table and you win instantly? I don't think so, Mr. Synthropy. I think we're all being good sports here.
Ew, but no.
All right. And then I can either
It's a
draw
learning game.
or do one more action. Drawing is very tempting right now. But
You could also, press your claim with that other one.
let's go ahead and no, I can't. Yeah, I'll draw.
Okay.
Haven't had my extortions destroyed, so I should get 3 cards. Which brings me to 5, so I'm good. Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Richard.
Oh, sorry. I just gotten up to deal with the dog, but give me a moment. Wait. All right. Let's see.
Timing is everything.
Yeah, should I just burn this whole place to the ground? No.
Eventually.
All right. So, where do I need to go? I need to go here. Or sorry, to a rabbit clearing. and I'm just gonna slip into this wonderful curling here. I'm going to finish this quest because it's just annoying. I still haven't finished it. Oh, okay, that boot was already up. And finally finish one of these. Get a point because I am way behind. I can see Box is tying up for the first place with you.
Oh, I am a bit OCD.
Just a little OCD.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Join the club.
And so, what's it called? The Vagabond cannot craft bird cards, right?
Vagabond cannot craft bird cards. Why wouldn't they be able to?
There's no clearing with a bird.
Yeah, but
No, bird
that
is
means any material, anything.
what did you call it? Wild? Bird
Wild,
is wild.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wild. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I realize I just can't make it. I can't. It doesn't matter because the crossbow doesn't exist anymore. Let's hopefully get a better one. God fucking damn it! Why does everything take a torch?
Yeah. It's
I'm just gonna move me to a fox clearing so I can do this, and that's gonna be my turn. God damn.
Okay, raise. First things first, the escort over here is gone.
yes, that's worth a point. And this one also. Is this a raid token, Paranormal?
It is.
Okay, so take your remaining crows and place them.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's 2 points, though, for Lord of the Hundreds.
Okay.
Now roll the mob dice.
Hopefully it actually gives me something other than a mouse. It gives me a rabbit. Which is good. The mob is going over here.
Where'd they go?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Recruit.
Here. Recruit.
2 on the Warlord, 1 on each of your strongholds.
Yep. One. Jeez, I'm down to my last mouse.
Yep. I just like the Warlord mouse. He's cute. I got my little flag. Let's go, guys. We're burning it all down.
Okay, choosing a different mood. Cannot choose that one anymore. Let's see how.
Bitter. Looks like he's eating something bitter.
It is. I think he ate something very bad.
I think he maybe ate some tea leaves or something.
In fact, Mousy is going to choose that. Of course, Mousy is going to put Rowdy underneath, though. Go to blend, double, and then there we go. Sweet. Okay. Next is Craft.
Command. Oh, craft, yeah.
Mousy is going to craft this. There's no boots, so Mousy just gets the point.
Nope, can't do that. You can only craft if it's available in the supply.
Yep.
Even if it's the points?
Yep. Even if it's just where are the points? No one. Everyone wants the points.
Did you
but
not
you
hear
can only
Richard?
craft if it's available.
Did you not hear Richard going, God damn it, I have a card, I can craft it, but it doesn't give me points because it doesn't it's not in the pool anymore. That's what I was complaining about.
Okay, then to the command of the hundreds.
Believe me, we've played it wrong before that way, where you could just keep crafting. The game is way too quick. and craft heavy factions just steamroll.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess the first thing Mouse is going to do is battle this guy right here.
So this is a battle and a mouse clearing.
Yep.
Paranormal, do you have anything to say for yourself?
Nope.
Okay.
I will die
let's
with
roll
honor.
dice.
So it would
Death
seem.
before dishonor.
Yep. Mouse gets 1, and Crow goes bye-bye. Let's see.
So
Second one is a battle with a fox territory with this guy.
Okay. It is Fox. Do you have anything to counter that with?
Honor. Honor is all I have.
Well,
Honor
Yep.
does not save you today. Mwah.
ooh,
Nope.
honor did not serve him well.
Hano did nothing. You
Well,
died
it turns
with Hano.
out that
That's
crows
all
aren't
it is.
actually honorable. So,
Ah,
Well, probably not. Not with the thieving and the conspiracies.
no. It's actually not very much protection at all for us.
Okay, so advance the warlord. Mouse can't
well,
move the
you can't
warlord,
move because of that nasty snare.
but can battle.
Yes, you will battle though.
In the battle with warlord, before the roll, place one warrior or in battle clearing pull mob you choose to remove the battle clearing an adjacent one. So
The roll place more of the battle clearing per mob you choose to remove from the battle clearing and adjacent. Okay, so you basically. Okay, so you remove those mobs to add more warriors.
I removed his.
What?
I
No.
think that's
What?
Is it?
Oh, well.
Wait, is it just? Hold on, let me read that. Place one warrior in the battle clearing. Per mob you remove. Yeah, you place extra warriors of your own. You don't remove his.
well. Another mouse is in the territory now.
You cannot place enemies in the clearing.
Oh. Oh no, he's right.
Ooh.
The snare prevents you from placing. So no. So
You got a straight fight.
Then
yeah, that stays
No.
there.
yeah, the mob.
Oof.
Okay, so Mousy did not understand the card very well.
No, the card worked. It was countered by my effect. You're fine.
Yeah.
Well, Mousy's battling.
In a mouse clearing.
Yep, Mouse already knows he doesn't have an ambush card.
Well, he could have lied earlier and said he didn't have one when he did. But no, I think he doesn't have one. That is a 2 and a. Is that cocked? No, it's
Nope, it says a 1.
2 and
You
1.
hover over it.
So
Go.
2 crows fight the dust looking for shiny and 1 map. Okay.
Okay.
That was your advanced action. Now you get to
Yep.
insight. So perhaps you could insight in that spot. You could burn that snare down before his turn even starts.
Do not have a fox or a mouse.
Well, it's a mouse or a bird. Bird
Yeah.
card would do it too.
Don't have it.
That's unfortunate.
However, 1, 2, Mousy still managed to get 2 clearings, so 1 point.
Nice.
And then draw a card.
Well, yeah, you repress. Yep, 2 clearings. Alrighty, my turn. It's wood time.
Mousy's getting up to the vagabond and the cats and victory points. That's actually surprising.
So there are 6 crows there. Well, let's see. What do I have cat-wise? Oh, I have no cats in my supply. I guess I might as well solve this problem. Okay, what are we? We're at 16? Oh. I think first I'm going to take a battle action against your mob right here.
Okay.
In the fox thing.
Okay. Do not have an ambush.
All right, I destroy the mob. And I get a point. All right, then I will construct 1 and 2. It's 4 points.
Okay. Everyone needs to freaking kill these goddamn cats.
I'm continually distracted by other people.
That's what we cats are best at doing. Look
Just
over
the
there.
average
I'm
cat
playing
does.
with a yawn ball.
Who has the giant laser pointer?
Yeah. But no, those workshops are unfortunately probably just big juicy points right now. Yeah, let's thin out these crows. Sorry, crow friend.
I've been betrayed. Who
Crow
could have
trade?
seen?
Hey man, at least you haven't seen what happens when otters are in play.
The catisters send their regards.
Who could
Hawks
imagine?
cry.
Who could have imagined a group of crows being murdered?
By cats.
A murder. It's in a bunny clearing. If you have the bunny ambush, you may ambush me now.
I do not.
Excellent. 2-0. So I killed 2 in this clearing here.
Mousy just realized one of the birds is upside down.
Several of the birds are upside down.
Yeah, that one died from COVID.
Yep.
Oh God.
He died from COVID. Sorry about that.
Rip.
Okay. That's that. Let me go draw 3 cards. Ooh. No. Go. Okay. All right. Box, you're up.
All right, let's see here. I refresh everything. Boop, boop,
You
boop,
have
boop.
enough tea for everything?
Yep, 5.
Nice.
We're just refreshing
Yeah.
things.
Remember, he swiped all the stuff.
Trying to put my
Mousy
cards in
actually
order.
took a closer look at the tinkle piece and it's like, at first I thought it was a black cat. Nope, it has the buck teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I will, what's it called? Slip
Yep,
into
slip.
Yes.
the fox area.
You're gonna slip out of the snare clearing?
Yep. I made it out. And then I will use the tea and dust boot to errand for the foxes. That will give me 4 points. Putting this in here. 4 points.
Dang.
Where am I?
It's my piece.
1, 2.
He might win.
I thought I was under. Not yet. Not yet. But, and now I will use a boot to move into a bunny clearing. One down here. Bloop. We're going to use the torch and the sword to do the guard duty.
That'll
That's
be
1
one
point.
more point.
Yeah.
Put you at a
let's see.
dead heat.
Yep. Keeping up with you. And I drew the worst kind of card I could possibly draw. Now I go into evening. I draw 2 cards, and I discard down to 6. Or is it 5?
5.
Or is it
Yep.
5. Okay.
Just 5.
That's it for now. Yeah.
All right, former crow friend. What's up?
You know, we were good friends once. Well, first I'm going to flip this bomb and destroy all the 100 warriors on the square and gain a point.
Nice. 2 points, actually, because you killed the mob and the stronghold.
Oh, okay. I'll take 2 points.
There you go, yeah. Okay.
All right.
And the bomb goes away, but when you flipped it, you gained, I think, 4 points.
How did I gain 4 points?
Oh, sorry, 3 points, because you have 2 other face-up ones.
Oh, you gain additional points for the amount you have up?
Yeah, if you read flip, it says, flip plot zones of your choice, face up in clearings with any corvid warriors. For each flip, score +1 per face-up plot on the map. Then resolve its flip effect, if any.
Oh, okay. So I already took 1 point, so that would put me on par with Mr.
Lord of the
Rat. Mr. Rat.
Mr. Rat, sir.
I know we're in bad terms right now, but would
You
you
just
like to negotiate?
blew up your base.
I just blew up your base, but we can. I think we've
I'm Luke
established.
Skywalker, and the Death Star just blew up. But understand,
You
Palpatine,
can't
we
do
need to talk
anything
about the
until you
Vong,
move
okay?
the freaking snort. You mind tricking the darn thing
Let's
talk about the Vong, Palpatine.
Let's talk about our mutual friend, the cat. Would you like
Yeah,
to?
in order to help, you need to get that snore out of Mousie's foot.
Yeah, you've snared his warlord.
Yeah, what I'm going to offer you is on my turn, I will swap my snare for my extortion piece if you promise to just move on to attacking the cats and not destroying my flare.
That's fine. Mousy rather want to go up north or go back to what you just blew up.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying.
The cats of the north, remember.
I'm making you an offer. You can destroy my extortion piece if you're mean, but I just wanted to make an offer of a show of good faith, despite the fact that I just blew
up your base.
This is not good faith. This is extortion.
Well, I mean, that's
Come with me if you want to
that's
live.
the racket.
Come with me. I realize I've stabbed your kidneys, but let me
I
let me
swear I
offer
only
you.
stabbed it partially.
If you unsnag Mousie's warlord, Mousy will go up north.
Okay. That's actually not a great promise, but I'll take it. All right, I flipped recruit. I need to recruit. Yes. Let's recruit
Come
at
with me
rabbits.
if you want to live. Freaking
Let's recruit some rabbits. I don't have anything to craft. I mean, I guess I got. Yeah, I can craft this.
You just COVID my entire plot over there.
Yep.
Well, that's why you got to manage those things when they're there.
And I already flipped, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, I'll recruit. I did things out of order, but don't worry. Sorry about that. I'll recruit in rabbit territory. Make it as painful for.
Those cats have served their purpose there.
Yeah. All right. And then on my daylight turn, I will go ahead and, true to my word. Well, actually, if he's going to attack me here, then it doesn't make any sense for me to let him go. He promised to go north, and that's not advantageous to me. So, sorry. I'm afraid.
North where the cats are?
I wanted you to go south where the cats are, yes.
I am going there. My north is your south. you
Oh
dog
crap.
bone.
Okay. All right. Well, yes, we are okay. Then the deal is
Dang it!
struck.
Almost the telegrams were mixed up, and I almost got my enemies to destroy each other.
The deal is struck. I have swapped the snare for the extortion. Those trisky cats. You are free to attack the cats.
Who knew the buds could not read right side up?
The cats intercepted a message. They said north, but they really meant south. Send it through.
Let's see. I will go ahead and do a place a plot here. If I can move things properly. Yep. And where else can I place a
It's
plot?
hard to move things.
Did you remember to
with
take the crow off that one?
No, I did not. I will do that now.
It is hard to move pieces with feathers.
Yeah. Maybe I will not place the plot. Maybe I will take a retaliatory strike against the cats to make sure they know what they're messing with. I will attack on this square.
Yeah, go nuts.
I'm gonna knock over crows.
2 and 2. All right, 2 for 2.
He did go nuts. COVID everywhere.
All right, 2 cats. That's a rabbit space, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
How
discard a
far is the
card
rabbit?
and place them on the keep. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Do I want to do that? No, I've got too many I've got too many guys out there. Hold on. No. Actually, no, I will. I'll do that. We'll spawn some new cats. I require spawning additional cats.
I think they're breeding more like
On my
rabbits.
net action, I will not draw a card. I will place a.
That will cost you both your agents, by the way.
Oh, it will. That's right. I keep forgetting the cost. Never mind. I won't do that. I'll
No,
draw
they're
cards.
already dead right now. Look at
It
them.
definitely complicates it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, you know what? To make it possible, I'm not even gonna know which one I got. I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle these real quick. There we go. We will go ahead and sacrifice these. That could be a bomb, or that could be a recruiter. I don't know.
Even if it's a bomb, you can't flip it.
Oh, can I? Oops, fuck!
Oh,
All right, let me
well.
shuffle it again. I meant to look.
I'm just like, even if it's a bomb, it's not like you can flip it.
All right.
I know.
Okay. Now
No,
I've looked
Mr.
at it.
Bond, I
God.
want you to.
I want you to explode.
I'm trying to figure it
You
out.
expect
I'm
me
not
to
good at
talk?
this
Okay.
game, but
Don't worry, you're doing fine. The crows are a wonky faction. I think
yeah.
You
one
guys
of
are doing
their earlier iteration was really cool. They used to put cards in other players' hands. It was really cool.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
I mean, for
you
the
exerted-
first time, you guys are doing really great. I think.
I think.
Right,
I
I
Richard.
think maybe I
My turn
am.
finally?
Aye.
Whose turn
Fine
is it?
indeed. Is my turn. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to where was I? I'm here. I'm on this fox spot. I gotta make sure refresh. Put that there. Alright, so now I'm gonna complete this quest.
Nice.
Get myself 2 points. Please give me a boot quest. Fucking yeah!
Double boot.
Fucking double boot. Yeah. I'm
That
gonna-
is
I'm gonna
exactly what you needed.
Put
wander
in a
over here.
mess.
Gonna pay for this. Complete this for another 2 points.
That's not escorting. That's picking up the mouse and
give me,
just
like-
carrying it.
Yeah, give me
someplace.
a. Oh, I was so close. I was so close.
That was the Sonic service there.
Yeah.
And
Definitely not the Resident Evil 4 service.
All right. So,
I think
Richard,
that will
you
end my
did
turn,
it. So many boots.
and I'm gonna discard this.
Mousy
because-
wishes she could steal those boots.
Yeah, that's why it's so important to mob those runes quickly. All right. So, Mousy, it's time for you to raise. What are you raising? Let's see.
Nothing, except rolling the
Okay.
dice.
The mob dice.
Oh, good, good. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what Mousy wanted, because Mousy can go over here and do that.
Sure.
Let's see here. Recruit. It's time to recruit all the mice. All the mice gotta get on the board. All the mice need to get on the board. There we go. Changing the mood. Back to stubborn. Okay. Crafting. Handcraft this.
What are you crafting?
Charm
Rabbit
offensive.
partisans? You can definitely craft that. Right? Wait.
Yeah.
Charm
where's-
offensive.
Wait,
It's in
where's
the
his? Oh,
crafting
I see.
program.
Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Okay. You have rabbit partisans?
It's called Charm Offensive.
Oh. Start of evening, you may draw a card and choose another player to score a point. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty
Time. Yep. Time to move and do battle.
Okay. So command, right? Or yeah, command time.
Command time. And what Mousy is doing is actually bringing some mice over here.
Okay.
Leaving one mouse there because one mouse is fine now. And doing battle with you.
Sure. I have an ambush.
Darn it.
Okay. So you lose 2, and then we roll the dice.
Okay. Roll. Nothing. Nothing happened except Mousy just died.
Okay.
Let's see.
But it's now time for your warlord.
Yes, and as promised, going north-south.
You've learned nothing from me. I'm ashamed.
Ashamed you are.
And doing battle there. You have
What if-
a other ambush.
No, I don't. But it would have been really funny if I did. I lost 1 cat. What am I ever gonna do? Kitty, now! Do I want to discard a card to bring him back? Just, I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I summon you, Kitty! Back
In
to my
defense
keep!
mode,
Yeah, okay. All right. So, next up is Insight.
Yep, Insight. Let's see, hell. No. So, 1, 2, once again 2.
Okay. Then draw cards.
And in fact, Mousy is going to give. Oh, Mousy forgot to use the charm offense. Can
Yeah,
Mousy
it would have been
quickly
at the
use it?
start of evening, but I mean, all you did was a press. You could do it if you want.
Vagabond VP gets 1 point, so Mousy
Alright.
gets actually 2 cards. Oh,
What? Why do you get 2? Wait, why do you get 2? Oh, because you drew the other card for your normal draw. Got it.
Need that shuffled so Mousy can actually draw the
Yes.
card.
Here we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn. I get wood.
Hard he is.
Oh, it's time to do some math. Okay, what do we have here? I need 3, and that's locked up because of that. Let me remind myself. Can I move wood? There's a lot of them there. Hold on, I have to look up a very oddly specific rule.
Oddly specific.
Yeah, let's see. Oops. Oh wait, no I don't. I don't need to do that, never mind. Okay. Well, one of those, we get 3 or 3. That put me at 4. And I could do 5. No, I don't have enough actions. And there's that guy there. That's trouble. The nice thing about that plot you placed is you can't even move it.
Yeah,
Can't touch his
it's
block.
basically harmless.
Yeah, for now. All right, Mousy, I'm gonna fight you in this fox clearing. Do you have a ambush?
No.
Okay. 1 dead. Again. This time with feeling.
Fearing.
All right, so 2, and I lose 1. All right, and then I'll clear your mob.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, if I let you kill my stuff, I could then just rebuild it for probably more points. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I forgot to craft this. The vagabonds need swords, damn it.
That's true.
Well, now Mousy has someone to loot.
Yes, you do have someone to loot. Potentially improve your prowess quite a bit. Okay,
By
you got
absolutely nothing.
those guys there. It's a cool ability. I could abuse it ridiculously. We'll Hawks for hire. Sure, my board state's fine. Ah, I see. Ah. I see your game.
I know what your plan is.
Yeah, I'll just blow up your plot. Let's see what it is. It's a bomb. All right, I get a point.
Everyone's dead.
No, that's not how it works. That would be hilarious, but it's not how it works. All right. That be my turn. I'll draw 3 cards and take the impending pounding that's coming. Okay. Okay. That's kind of excellent. All right. Box, you're up.
All right, I refreshed. Remind me how to trade with you.
Okay.
I head
you
to
have
one
to
of your.
aid me.
Yeah, I have to
You have
head
to
to one
give
of your
me a
clearings.
card matching the suit of the clearing that you're in, as long as you're in a clearing with me.
Yeah, I'm in a clearing with you, and I'm going to give you a really good card. You're going to
Oh.
love it. Yeah,
Let's
here you
see.
go. Pew. And I'd like to take this
You
abroad.
are an excellent friend. Have a sword, my friend.
well, I am giving it to the person who looks like
I
he's going to
know,
win.
but
anyway.
that's. Oh man. Unfortunately, you've made it so the mice won't loot me anymore. But
All right. So I'm in a fox clearing right now. That was my slip. I'm going to use a boot.
what did you by the way, what did you exhaust to do that? Because you have to exhaust one of anything.
Oh, I'll exhaust the hammer. Yeah. I'll head back to the bunny clearing. Back down there, with all the war heading.
Man,
going
I
into
just
that.
realized you have all those double sword ones.
Yeah. So I'll use the tea and the torch to give a speech to the armed forces and gain
The
2
rabbit
points.
masses.
Trying to catch up to you here. And then
Okay.
I'll use 2 swords. See if I can even catch up. 1, 2.
Big military speech.
To expel bandits and prove to the armed forces that how you do it.
All right, so now you're tied.
Now I'm tied.
You're fit to be tied.
And then I use another boot. Goodness. To head to a mouse. Let's see. Where'd the mouse? Up here.
I've heard there's a lot of talk about word of mouse going on here.
And
I apologize for none of the bad puns.
there's nothing else I can
Just
do for
freaking
now.
hilarious.
So now we go to evening. I draw 2 cards and shuffle
This
down
card down to
2.
6.
Yeah, or 6.
Then it is the COVID conspiracy's turn.
Okay, I will go ahead and first things first, I will swap a card. Let's see who has good cards. Let's do it with mouse.
Mousy.
I haven't picked on any of the fighting.
Take all your cards, Mousy, flip them over, and then put them in a pile and shuffle them and give him one, and he'll give you one in exchange.
Okay.
Or he could just pick one of those cards if he'd like.
How do you scrumble it?
Random.
I can just grab one randomly, but whatever. All right, I'll take that one, and then you have yours right there. Just add it to your deck, and then pull that in. All right.
Yep.
Not much more useful than what I had, but
Just hit 4 on it, and I'll draw it to your hand. Yeah, there you go.
okay. That's useful information to know myself. Flip. Well, craft.
So I think you have a plot you can flip, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I have a plot I can flip. I was wondering if I could craft anything. I cannot. All right. I'll flip my plot. It is.
It's raid repellent. So you get 3 points because you have 2 face-up plots.
Yep. $16.
It was really sad when they didn't keep the beta crows. They were so cool with their putting cards in people's hands.
Yep. And then let's see. Who do I want to? Do you want to do mouse or? Just looking at the state of the board.
Mouse CC is mostly orange.
Yeah, let's do a recruit using the mouse. So let's see, we got mouse.
I would say it's mice to meet you.
Nice. Am I missing any others?
That was quite cheesy.
You have the stronghold here.
Yep,
so
the
I
keep.
can't- Yep.
Yeah, the keep keeps out pests.
Okay. For my turn, I will go ahead and attack and destroy this mob unless you have a mouse ambush. Mousy.
Nope.
Okay.
That's 1 point for the COVID conspiracy.
Oh, I didn't realize it gave me a point for that. Okay.
Yep. Every time you destroy a circle or square token, that's worth a point.
Okay. And then I will plot over here.
All right, and you'll get rid of one of your crows for that.
Yep, I will. If I keep forgetting that, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, it hurts. I think originally it was going to be 0, then 1, then 2, but they decided no, it was too powerful to be able to just dump conspiracies. That's why they gave them the embedded agents power.
Then I will go ahead and recruit. Wait, no, that would be 2. That would be a bad idea.
You could say 2 in the other, and then 1, and use. You could use it in the opposite order if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that.
I do love the little tokens for all the animals.
All right.
All right.
That's 2 plots, and then that's it for actions. And then I will go ahead and I believe I had one of my extortions destroyed. I believe.
Yes, you only draw 2 this turn.
Yep. All right, and that's my.
We had that one destroyed a while ago, I think.
Yeah. Well, I haven't drawn for a while too, is the thing.
Ah, you've been exerting.
Yeah.
Exertion.
All right, so you'll draw 2 cards and just discard down to 5. Oh,
Yeah.
or sorry, you had 2 and went to 4.
Yep.
Okay, Richard, the scoundrel.
All right. So let's see. Currently, the Vagabond and the cats are doing well. I could just go crazy and just burn
Well,
something
you got a
down.
first refresh.
I'm the first refresh, but where should I slip and burn? Because it does not
Oh
look
my
like I'm got
gosh.
anywhere here, but there's plenty of places to blow up. So I can't enter here, right? Because there's this snare.
No, you ignore snare specifically.
I ignore snare specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Huh.
Rules
Well,
is written that way for a reason.
Well then, I'm gonna slip here. I'm gonna flip here. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna light a fire.
All right, so you're gonna get 3 points for this. Man.
Well, good
That's
news for
big
you is
value.
you get a lot of cats back if you just have it the medical pack.
You know, as tempting as it is, I'm not gonna do it.
Ah.
Like,
So what happens?
that's
if you...
that's a lot of power to use, but well,
I just wanted to do something fun.
nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I thought real hard about it. I was like, but no. So you're gonna get your snare back. Give him back his snare.
It only removes his enemy pieces, or it destroys everything.
No, everything. And the space is unusable.
Yeah, now I'm hostile
Wait a
to
minute.
you.
Where did all my other recruiter go?
That makes me hostile, right? Definitely.
Oh yeah, yes. You are hostile to everyone that's there.
Yep.
Wait, where did my second recruiter go?
I think
there
it
were
got
2
stashed.
recruiters. Did it get? No, he should have gotten it back.
Wait, hold on. It was. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
It was stacked. Just wasn't letting me pull it off. Thank you. Okay. So that space, no one can go there ever, except for you, I think.
All right.
I think you can't move out of it either, right? Hold on.
That would be
Oh
horrible.
no, pieces can already be placed in or moved into. So got it. You can move out of it.
So I'm going to move out and
Might as well put it on a plant.
I'm gonna go.
You have become death, destroyer of plots.
I'm gonna go here. I'm going to shoot a mouse to piss off the mouse.
Oh.
Are you just making all of us angry?
Yeah, that's
We're almost
what
end a game. We're almost end a game, and
Yeah.
you can't beat the other vagabonds. So I'm just doing some
Hey,
big.
he just flat
Anyway,
out.
So
goes-
one of the mouse, just one of them, just remove them. I think you don't have to remove.
I did.
Okay. And then I combat by saying max heat equals to undamaged swords, right? So do I have to flip it to battle?
You have to flip it to battle. Your combat prowess is 1.
So I flip it to battle. Because I haven't rolled at all tonight, so. What?
That's a good thing as a vagabond.
I know.
1 and 1.
1-1.
Who'd you fight?
So I block a boot. Oh, the mouse, of course.
Okay.
Well,
so you take out one of them and you gain a point.
You
Sure.
don't.
Do you have an
Warlord
ambush?
kill. Stubborn.
Uh-huh.
No, I think that's only when you attack, right? No, he
In
ignores
battle.
it. In
Yep.
battle.
Yeah, in battle.
In any battle with the Warlord. So Mousy takes no damage.
He's too
Cool.
stubborn to die. But you take 1, so you're gonna have to damage one of your items, probably one of your boots. That's exhausted.
Already blocked with a boot.
Well, it doesn't get exhausted. It goes damaged.
That's fine. Wait,
All
then I can just.
Yes, you can repair it right away, but it doesn't unexhaust it.
Yep, and that's my turn.
All right, Mousy, you sir.
Well,
All right.
now that I am angry at this vagabond, Mousy can freaking steal shit from him, right?
No,
No,
He's
you
considered
can't.
Nope.
enemy.
nope.
you
Nope.
cannot steal from him.
Cannot steal
Sorry.
from the vagabond. Sorry.
But you can destroy his items, and he'll have
That
to
you
repair
can.
them.
Rather loot
That's
it.
how you can.
I mean,
Uh,
you
but
don't get
first,
you
slow us
don't get
down.
points. You don't get points for anything from me. So
Okay, first you gotta raise things.
Yeah.
And
Well, first, yeah, the raise, nothing.
by the way, this doesn't go into space. It's just there. So you raise there. Nothing gets destroyed. So then roll the mob dice.
Else.
Mouse. Oh. There's no adjacent mouse space to a mob.
Nope.
Okay. On to recruiting. For your warlord, you get 2 new mice, and then each of your strongholds gets a mouse.
Yep. Mouse. 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 And mouse.
Okay. Then you get to choose your mood. How do you feel?
Keep being stubborn.
Okay.
Let's see here. Sadly, Mousy does need the points.
how you doing?
Come on, Mousy. I thought we were friends.
You blew up his building!
Didn't I?
Mousy needs
Don't
the
you?
point.
Don't you remember the
Mousy's
good
dead
times, like when I let you from my trap that I had you in? Don't you remember that? How friendly we were.
Do you have a ambush for the mouse territory?
I don't actually remember what I put there.
Well, no, he's just asking if you have the ambush card, which would be in your hand.
Oh, let's see. I do not.
Okay, so Mousy, roll the dice! Oof.
At least that's gone from him. Second.
That was your second command because you moved.
Yeah, that
So
was
now you're at advance.
advance for the warlord, which pretty much is through this area, going over here.
Okay.
And battling.
I have a bird ambush card.
Well, tough patooties because I cancel
Okay,
it with a
so you cancel
money.
it. All right, roll the dice.
of patooties.
All right, we each lose one guy.
Nope.
Is what would happen if you didn't have stubborn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see here. Yes. Mob.
Okay. So you're going to spend a rabbit card to place a mob there.
Yep.
Okay.
And now
One.
oppress clearings.
I think you only oppress one.
Let's see here. One. Just one right now because of the goddamn bud. So 1 point.
Okay.
Yep.
My turn.
Yep.
Okay. So you've got how many units in that space that I need to just get past their
It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the mob.
All right, so I have 4 dudes, and the mob doesn't count towards that.
No,
Only square
not-
pieces do. Square pieces and soldiers. So if I move
Yeah.
4 guys here, then I rule this clearing. And then all I have to do... Oh, there's 2 spaces here. Thank you. All I got to do is move 4 guys here with that second march. And then I have to spend 6 wood, which I can then do to build a workshop and a sawmill, and that will get me to 30 points.
Thus you win.
That is correct.
Woo!
Because I'll give you to 31. And that is the game route.
Nice.
Let's look at the scoreboard. Everybody got over 14 points.
Yeah, I mean,
kinda-
it was a bit slow scoring-wise. I'm pretty sure Box would have won if it had gotten back to his turn.
Yeah, he just had all the items that I needed, like at least more variety. I was stuck with boots.
The Crows are a weird faction, definitely. It's just
I also think I messed up my own scoring. Both I did not score when I removed the mob several times, and I don't think I scored for any of those.
oh,
Mousy just had sucky cards, and because Vagabonds took everything, Mousy could not get anything.
this is probably not even a setup they recommend because it's 3 different people fighting over Vagabond items.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I would have played the otters if I'd realized that
Yeah.
the mouses did that. Because honestly, I didn't know what the mouses did, so I just was gonna say,
But,
well, I'll try Vagabond out.
I'm curious to hear your guys' thoughts. So what do you guys think? I mean, Richard and Box, you've played before. Mousy, you've played before. But Paranormal, what do you think?
I liked it. I might actually pick it up and play it with my friends at home.
Oh yeah, I'd highly recommend it. It's got great table presence. It's got a bunch of expansions out already. I would just get the core game probably.
Yeah.
There's also a Steam module for it as well. Not a Steam module, but like a Steam version of like its own standalone. But it doesn't have any of the fan factions and the expansions take longer to get into it, so everyone just plays it in tabletop. But it's a really nice game. Just I have my copy somewhere around IRL.
Yeah, I what I'd say is it took a bit to get my head around, but once I did, I was rather enjoying myself.
Yeah, the other factions are really fun. Like the birds, for example. We're not going to play another game. We're done with that. But the other faction, let me show you the birds because they're ridiculous. Their whole thing is putting this program tableau that they play with. Let's see. For simple setup. There you go. Standard setup.
It's a very
Mousy would
like
actually want to try again with the rats. As
it's
long
such
as
a
the
complex game.
So the way the birds work is really cool because they have a leader, right? And that kind of determines what they initially have to do. So say you start with the charismatic leader, you start with recruit and battle. So this is how your starting setup is. Every turn you add 1 or 2 cards to this, and when you go to daylight, you have to do this whole thing. So if you have like 3 cards for recruit, it's like recruit and bird, which recruit in any clearing where you have a roost. Recruit and it could be mouse, fox. You have to recruit in those specific clearings. After you do all the recruits, then you have to move. So you have to move from whatever clearings are here. And then you have to battle specifically in whatever clearings are here, which would get really complicated. And lastly, you can build in clearings that you rule. Now, where this falls apart is, say, for example, you're out of units and you have a recruit action you have to do. Well, your tableau breaks and you go into turmoil. Let's say you can't make a move because there's shenanigans that can prevent you from moving. Well, tableau breaks. You go into turmoil. No one's there to battle. Well, you can't. You go into turmoil. Let's say you're out of things to build or out of spaces. Oh, you go into turmoil. And turmoil is funny because you lose your leader. They go face down. You then purge all your cards up here. And for every bird card that you discard, you lose a point. And then you end your turn.
Why would anyone want to play that?
Because if you have like 20 cards in your tableau and you activate them all, you can do so many things, right? You could battle like 5 times and move like 10 times while rebuilding your army. Like
Basically, having you have more actions if you play well. So basically, if you're able to do everything you can every turn, you will be able to do more actions than any other player. But if somebody interrupts you, you have less.
The Eerie is a snowball that can run into like a boulder and just be shut down. Like, and then it has to start that snowball again. You know, you either go too fast and have it all blow up, or you go slow. And the Woodland Alliance, they're very powerful as well. Lizards are just fun. The lizards are a cult. What are we playing? This is a game called Root, board game Woodland Might and Right. We just finished our game. Okay. But yeah, no, there's a lot of fun factions. It's definitely, I think it might be available in Target even as far as stores go. But Leader Games makes a lot of interesting games. They've got Ahoy coming out soon. They've got Arcs, which they have an early copy of that maybe in like a month or two I might try to find a group to play.
Who's the name of the designer of this game again?
This game is done by Cole Worley.
Cole Worley, yeah.
Cole Worley, Patrick Leader owns the company, but yeah, Cole Worley makes this and like a lot of other really good Altair titles.
Now, I had heard from you that his latest game didn't do so well, I think.
Oath? You've played Oath. I mean, there's some things lacking in Oath that Root does a lot better.
But yeah, it does seem to be that, I don't know if it's the trend in America or if it's just Cole Worley games that are complicated, Ghost.
There's some. I mean, there's Infamous Traffic, which is really take thatty and fun. There's also Pax Pamir, which is a game about like pre and post colonization Afghanistan. That's pretty fun and complicated, and a pain in the ass to play sometimes. There's John Company, which is kind of an economics game. He's got a lot of different titles. One of and whatnot. I've met him before. Nice dude. But yeah, no. So thank you all for playing. Thank you, Mousy. Thank you, Paranormal. I hope we can maybe do this again sometime.
Yep.
Well, in basic ending fashion, flip the table.
Yes, flip the table.
Didn't
But,
really flip
no.
so much as
He kind of just fell.
It just
All right.
Fell through the floor.
Yeah, a lot of those custom tables just, fall apart and then fall to the floor because there's a working physics engine in here. But I'm glad to hear you enjoyed the game. It's definitely a fun little game. I enjoy a lot, and I enjoyed it. You guys were all good sports.
Mousy wouldn't mind trying the rats again the next time we play.
You should try the Woodland Alliance. They have mice.
Yeah, Mousy was. That's why Mousy was reading them.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go play some Tarkov for the rest of the night, but thank you all for playing board games with me, and I'll keep in touch. If I'm planning another night, I will definitely invite all of you.
all right.
Yep.
Excellent.
Mousy will keep you updated with full schedule as always. Mousy's about to actually head to bed now because she has a morning shift tomorrow.
Well, you have a good night, man.
Yep,
Nice to
already-
meet you.
Yep,
Nice
night.
to meet you all.
I need to pass out as well. So y'all have a good night.
Oh, and also, everyone that's watching, go follow Paranormal Instigator. He's playing Sonic Adventure as well as a lot of other cool games. You were playing Classic Doom, too,
Yeah. Haven't picked that up
over on
again.
Twitch.
Kind of doing a tabletop week this week. painting.
Oh,
minis
sweet. What
tomorrow.
else are you playing this week?
Painting minis tomorrow, actually.
Oh,
So,
I've not heard of that one.
no, it's not a game. I'm literally painting miniatures.
Oh, painting. Got it. Yes. What are you painting?
Just D&D minis. Nothing, anything special.
Okay. Are you doing it for a campaign you're running?
No, I'm actually on hiatus for my current campaign. But I might run.
Were you DM or a player?
I'm a DM. I do play into games right now, but I'm just gonna be making minis that I just have I got like 300 minis from a Kickstarter, like 2 or 3
Was it a
years
Bones
back.
Kickstarter or?
It was a Reaver Bones.
Yep.
And
Oh
now
yeah, Reaver Bones.
Now I just have 3 billion minis I have to paint at some point. So
That's always the fun part, painting the big dragon. Like, where the heck am I going to use this big dragon on my players?
I
That's
did
the
actually
Warhammer
actually paint an ancient red dragon that I have sitting up on top of my dresser. And yes, I actually did get to use that on my players once. So
I think I've killed 2 dragons in my current campaign. We're like level 15 almost.
but yeah.
Keep screwing up and fighting them. Like, no!
All right, but I gotta go. Have a good night.
You have a great night, man.
All right. I'm out.
All right, have a good one, Bach.
All right. We're not gonna be rating. Thanks for anyone who stuck with me through this. It was an interesting experience. Hey, ZXY. I rather like the game. I'm gonna switch to the stream ending. I'm afraid you're catching me just as I'm beginning to leave. We've had a 4-hour stream, which is usually later than I go. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, I think we have swapped schedules, I believe. So I'm not 100%, but I know you're at least way later than the day than I am. So it's no worries. You don't have to be. But I appreciate you showing up. Yeah, we're not gonna raid. I'm just pretty tired, so I'm gonna pass out as soon as possible. But thank you all for sticking with me. Hope you guys enjoyed, and have a good night.